Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream here in Bonus Day Land, home of the fighting bonus days. Addicted to Gaming 7, congratulations on being the best first most viewer 41 times. Doodle Aura, welcome in, nice bouncing bunny. Hello. The ads today were Honda. I don't have any problem with Honda. Battlefield. Haven't seen anything about it. Don't know if it's good or not. Amazon Prime. Is it Amazon Prime again? I know Disney Plus just increased their prices by like $50 or $60. So hopefully Amazon is still cheap. I don't know. I don't know why the army is running ads on my channel. I am neither American or in the military or talk about the military. I usually just play Pokemon. FanDuel, Dove, and then you're out of ads. Very interesting. Very interesting. Kirion Games, congratulations on collecting 33 bonus days. You are very close to 1 million. Like, you're probably the closest person to 1 million. I better start saving for that private island. Two things are for sure. I will always doubt, and I will never be first. Just gotta lock in. Also, you shouldn't doubt because, like, I win every game I play. And I've never lost ever in the history of ever. So, don't doubt. Today we are playing a new well, not new. We're playing Pokemon Platinum again. We haven't played it in a while. We're gonna play
a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Oh my god, that's me. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Platinum. We haven't done that in a while, so we're gonna play it today and hope we get a sneaky little win in. Where did you get your starting soon screen? So there's several elements here. So the dogs running were made by Elvia ______. The actual background itself was made from someone on Fiverr. I can't remember their name off the top of my head. And the pregnant pizza was made by Popular Pine. The dogs are very cute though. Welcome in, Rivia. Hello. You commissioned it? Yeah. Well, the dogs running I commissioned from Elvia. The background itself I commissioned off Fiverr. And Popular Pine drew a pregnant piece of pizza for fun. And then I just put it on my stream. I guess I could give Popular Pine money. But I don't think they have anything set up for artistry. I think they just do artistry for the sake of doing artistry. I don't know. If they want money, I'm sure they'll ask. But hi. I know, that's all the intro I kind of had ready. Happy Diwali. And for Diwali, I got a tier list to start off the stream. Also, everyone thinks meatballs on subs are good. I agree, I like meatball subs. Now, it's not my go-to, but it's a good, like, savory sub, you know? So here's our tier list. Indian Cuisine Ultimate Tier List for Diwali. And I will bring a special guest to come and help me do this tier list. Pine is a W artist. They made an for me too. There's a bonus day I think it's on 7TV though. They're a great artist. They should start charging people because like they're giving it away for free, you know? They're giving away all the amazing works.
Hi.
Hi. I signaled for you.
Oh, I thought that if I sit here and talk, people would be able to hear me.
No, I like having you here and present.
Okay.
Because then we can be like, yo, homies. Wait 1 second, let me go back and chat. So it is Diwali. So I found this tier list that's Indian Cuisine Ultimate Tier List.
Hi.
And since you like Indian food, I was like, what a better person to do with this with me.
Yes.
Bonus day, I will take all of your ad revenue for this week as compensation. Okay, remind me to send you like 52 cents. Wait, why is Justin under your desk? He's not.
No, I'm here.
He shouldn't be under the desk. He is very short though, so I guess he could fit under there. Like, he's so extremely short. Like, how? No, I can't see chat.
Well, maybe that's what you deserve.
If I want to read chat now, even here I can barely read it. Addicted to Gaming 7 said,
I
will also demo you. Wait, let me check.
I will also send you. Wait, let me check.
Send, oh. Everyone go and send Popular Pine money. Just because, it's fun.
Okay, let's do the tier list.
I feel like a lot of people are here because I'm just like doing this tier list. So we need to get into it. First one up, Chole Bhature. That is chickpea curry with fried dough.
Not fried dough.
I think
It's fried bread. Like, imagine you eating chickpea curry with fried bread.
Now, I think it's pretty cool. Do you think it's really outstanding, though? Does
Yeah.
it achieve that category?
Of course it has. It's one of the most famous meals.
Okay, I'll trust you.
It's
Wow,
not
your
pretty
vision
cool.
is really... Oh, your vision is really bad? It is.
Yeah, he's kind of blind.
I will send you 0.16 cents. How do we send Popular Pine money, though? How do you know what it is from the picture? I don't know.
Oh.
How do you know what it is from the picture?
Yeah. Well, we'll see how many dishes you know. I accidentally came in the camera vision and I look like a straight guy right now, which I don't want.
Yeah, you got the beard and no makeup.
Yeah.
I will be almost 1 cent richer by the end of this. Yes. This is like some kind of... Is this just like naan bread, you think? Or do you think it's like a special type of breakfast bread or something?
It's paratha.
Is it? Prata? Pratas
Yeah.
are good. I don't think they're my favorite type of bread, but they're like good or average, I'd say.
I would say it is good because you can put anything in the paratha except your dick.
Oh, is this
So-
the bread that has filling?
Yeah, so you can
Oh.
put chicken in it, you guys. You can put potatoes in it. You could put onions in it. You could even make put lentils in it. So pretty much everything.
I think it's good. I don't know if it's anything past that, though.
Okay, yeah, I said good.
Okay. What is this?
This is aloo bhujia, which is
Aloo bourgeois.
It is like chips. Like imagine potato chips.
Man, I want to have partha. Wait, I want to have dahi puri. Isn't that what we had yesterday? Dahi puri?
We had dahi, but
Yeah.
we didn't have puri.
What's
Puri
puri?
is fried bread.
Oh. I think paratha with chicken, cheese, and tomato. Yo, Doodle knows their Indian food, apparently.
Period.
I didn't know you could put chicken in there, but that makes sense, I guess. I guess with chicken it'd be good.
No, parat, not like chicken separately. You
Oh,
eat it with,
okay.
You know how sometimes I do make you paratas, and then you eat it with chicken,
Yeah,
or
okay.
you eat it with whatever. Yeah,
What do you think of this snack?
I would say average because it has a lot of spice and it has a lot of oil.
I don't really know that one.
It's
Are these those
bindi.
mango candies we had?
No, it's bindi.
This?
Yeah, it's called okra. So
Oh,
you
it
cook
is okra.
with-
I can see now, yeah.
So you cook it with.
I don't like okra.
I love it. It's such a good breakfast to have with some yogurt and bread. Deliciousness.
I just cook and eat what looks good, fair.
And
So would you
honestly,
say what your okra? I don't like okra
average?
myself. I'm a
I would
fan.
say. I like to eat it, but I like
Average?
to eat it when somebody else makes it.
Magic masala?
You love them.
I do. I think it's pretty good, honestly.
Maybe spicy.
Actually, maybe just good. Pretty good seems pretty high up there, you know?
Yeah, I think good is pretty decent for it.
Oh, you love this type of cereal.
It's
This
not
is bundi
cereal.
with dali.
This guy is the dumbest.
You put
bitch.
bundi in the yogurt. That's cereal.
This guy is.
You literally put
so
some
funny,
kind of
but
carbohydrate
it's not cereal.
in yogurt. That's cereal.
But, no,
That's cereal.
it is.
It's like cereal by definition.
It's yogurt and bundi together.
It's cereal.
But wait, what constitutes it as cereal? Milk and something else.
And
it's
yogurts
not even
have milk.
No.
It is, yeah.
It's
This
not-
is definitely.
Wait, so you're gonna say cheese is one a different kind of milk?
If it's melted, sure.
Can you believe him?
If it was liquid cheese, I would say yes.
And he did masters in biochem. No, you did graduation in biochem.
Would you say this is good or average?
I would say it is good.
Good.
What's next?
This.
I don't like biscuits and tea. I don't like tea because I'm lactose intolerant.
I don't like cold tea unless it's matcha.
It's not cold. It's hot.
Why is it in a glass then and not a mug?
Because that glass is traditional glass to sell tea.
Wait, I thought your master's was also in biochemistry. It was in the chemistry department, but it was more biophysics than anything.
Why is this the first time I'm hearing that? We have been together for almost a decade.
I gave you my thesis if you wanted to read it. You could have read it.
No, but you told me that you did your bachelor's in biochem
Yeah.
and then you did your master's in chemistry.
Yeah, that's correct. I was in the chemistry department.
But then you didn't tell me chemistry, physics together.
No, but it was the project's more biophysics than anything, you know? Even though it was in the chem department.
Isn't he one of the most lying?
Is there anyone here who's going to gift me a sub to bonus day? You want that Totodile bit badge, huh? Damn.
Period.
Biscuits and tea.
I would say average. People in India, if you're watching it, sorry.
What the fuck is this sandwich thing?
So this is
I've
called,
never seen this.
So this is called vada pav. So
What is it? Volaval?
Vada pav.
Vola Vala.
Vada.
Verda?
Not Verda. Where are you getting this R from? It's
Verda.
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 Where are you getting R from?
I don't know. You're saying it. I
Say
can't
it.
see now.
VADA.
Vada. Vada.
Pow.
Pow. Vata pow.
There you go. There is your seeing privileges.
Thank you.
So, this.
Wait, I thought it's the person purchasing the sub that gets the total. Oh, it is, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, no one gets my thesis. I don't want to dox myself, you know? Pokemon Time Baby. Oh yeah, sorry, we're falling behind. We're still tier listing.
Okay, so this, I would say it's good.
Good?
It's too spicy for me. Basically, let me explain quickly what it is.
Okay.
So it is seasoned potatoes. So you season it with
Oh, I forgot to change the other scene.
just like you would make salsa. So onion, tomatoes, and aloo bhujia, this red thing, and you'll mix it up together and put some curry powder in it. And then once it is done, then you'll put it in the bread. This one is kind of thicker bread. You know, I love thick.
Oh my
breads.
god, look, it looks like my Totodile bit badge is eating the sandwich.
Oh, I love that. Look.
I know, isn't that funny?
Okay, let's move on to dosa.
Is this dosa? I thought dosa
No,
was thicker.
it's-
That's like a crepe.
Yes, it is called chila.
Chila?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I would say average. I don't like
Average.
it that much. I made it for you. Do you remember eating it? It is basin water.
I want to do ones that I know too.
Okay, go ahead.
What's something I know here? Is this is Madar Paneer, right? I think this is Madar Paneer.
Shahi paneer. You don't see mutter. That's cilantro.
Is that cilantro? Oh, that's just Shahi Paneer, yeah. Shahi Paneer, I think, is outstanding. What do you think?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You think it's just pretty good?
Yeah.
I've seen so many vloggers trying to get Indian food, and watching them makes it seem so good. I wish I could try it too. You could do a vlog where you just eat Indian food.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna be cooking all of that though.
Lose money to make money. See, the thing with streaming on Twitch Addicted is you can just use the money you make from Twitch to give money to Twitch. Big brain, you know? Imagine just a plate but nothing but cilantro. That'd be awful.
I like it.
It would just be a bitch badge not making money. Wait, what if I gift myself a sub? You get half the money then if you gift yourself a sub, right?
Which one do you know?
Oh, I know these. These are the biscuits.
Yeah.
These biscuits are good. I think I like the tiger ones better, but these are still pretty good, I think.
Okay.
I'd say they're like good. What do you think?
Yeah. I grew up eating them. I would feed my dogs them too as treats.
Wow, people are chatting to chat. Frick, I want a sweet lassie right now. Is that the mango drink?
Without the mango.
You can have lassie without mango?
Yeah. So
then you use that lost money as a motivation to make more. I let my losing money be my motivators.
This is how you make lassi.
Okay.
You put this much milk.
Okay.
Okay. And then you put this much, like half milk, half water.
Mm-hmm.
Then if you want to put, you would need to put, no, you would have to, some cream in it. And then you'll put either sugar if you want sweet, or you'll put salt and pepper, and then you grind it. And that's how you get lassi. And if you want mango, then you'll put mango and then you'll grind it. You know, grinding is very important.
If you want it, you have to personally purchase something for yourself or gift it to someone else to get the totem badge. Yeah. Guys, can you just sub to me and not bonus day? Yo, shout out to Addicted to Gaming 7. You should go sub to them.
I am not submissive.
The stream is sponsored by Grindr. It is not, I don't think, is it?
Period.
I would take a sponsorship from them. I'm sure they pay pretty well.
You're such a slut.
Anna.
Has anybody told you that?
Okay, what's one more I like, and then I'll let you go back to studying.
Okay.
What else do I know here?
There are a lot of things that you know. We tried this. We have tried
Ooh,
this.
this thing. You could probably say a lot on this. So this thing is you like take this thing that's empty, you break it open, and you put glop in it, and then you dip it in liquid and eat it.
Glop. The way you're describing
Glop.
it, nobody would want to eat that. Let me tell you guys what this is. So imagine, why am I telling how to make it? I was gonna tell you how to make it, but this is just a fried hollow bread, and then you put potatoes in it, some peas, and then spicy green water, which is just like lemon and ginger, garlic, and some curry powder. But when you eat it, it's so good because like a flavor.
It's a good snack.
Yeah.
I can eat one or two of them.
It's like something that you do want to swallow.
I'm gonna say pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me. Happy Diwali. Happy Festival of Light. Where we celebrating. Pokemon Platinum, the experience. No, it's sponsored by the Army. You know, the Department of War, also known as the Department of Defense, they give a lot of money when they sponsor stuff. So, I don't know if I could sell out that quickly, but if the Department of War came here and they're like, hey, can you promote the Army? I'd be like, let me just load up some Call of Duty for a stream, you know? Let me just load up the Call of Duty stream. Ow. You see a guy break into his room every 3 hours and he's riding a moose? What? I've never ridden a moose. Are there any good, cheap Indian buffets in Vancouver? Why would you go to an Indian buffet? No. Don't go to Indian buffet. That sounds like a bad idea.
Why?
Seems like you're just gonna get food poisoning. No, the thing is, I got an American Army ad for Canadian stream. Ah! I'll come back to get myself something to eat. Lurk, have a good lurk, Doodle. Thanks for dropping in. If you'll want, drop a follow on my page. I'll go live next week. Are you promoting yourself in my stream?
Yeah, of course.
How dare you, like, self-promote in my Christian stream?
You should put
Mods?
my page's link.
No, what have you done for me?
Everything. I edit your stuff, upload.
What have you done for me lately? You know, that's the real question.
Wow.
They used to have $10 ice Indian lunches. Is that when it's on the middle tray?
Wait, you guys, I'll put my stream's link here.
Is this bonus day racism? Probably not. I'm not Indian. I used to go to the Indian buffet and didn't get food poisoning. I just feel like buffets in general are pretty sus, you know? I would not recommend them.
What do you mean? You have never been to an Indian buffet?
I said just buffets in general, though. Gary Tina.
Indian buffets are pretty good because
Ace,
most
all
weddings
you
have
can eat.
Indian buffets.
Yeah, but a wedding buffet is different. When it's just a restaurant, they just leave that food out for God knows how long, you know? So can you really trust that? Yo, go follow Justin. Apparently he's gonna go live. I know what he's gonna do, though. He's probably gonna just chat or something.
No, I'm going to be reacting to funniest and like strange and like some other videos.
Wow, so you're stealing my idea?
You weren't going to react.
I said I was gonna do that idea. How dare you?
We can both do it. Our reactions are gonna be very different. Yours is gonna be PG and mine's gonna be crazy.
You need to go to a place with lots of customers so it's fresh. Wait, which way am I going? Did it not tell me? Well, I like left. I'm gonna go left. Oh, is the Roguemon thing on here? No, it shouldn't be, right? Weird. How do you play Pokemon again?
Yeah, I have to work now. Right.
Also, don't denounce me. Go denounce, like, someone else. Go denounce food poisoning. Yo, can we cancel food poisoning? I hate that guy. We need to go to a place with lots of customers so it's fresh. Did I read that already? I think I read that already. So, the Blue Jays made the playoffs. How do we all feel about that? How do I reset in this? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Is everyone excited for the World Series? The LA Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays? It's where they, like, throw the ball at each other. It's like cricket, but not as popular, you know? Read this. I wish I could. Who? Baseball. It's like cricket, but, like, less popular. And instead of, like, hitting the ball low, they hit it high. You know? Something like that. Yo, Kirion Games, welcome in again. I feel like I knew who Bullseye Duck was before Kirion Games raided them a couple times. But after being dropped in their stream by Kirion, I've been watching them a lot more. Bullseye Duck was playing this, like, fun, like, I don't know, like, detective-esque game. And it was fun watching them. So, good job, Kirion, for picking good raid targets. Halloween. Yo, shout out to Halloween. Does everyone have their Halloween costume ready? What's everyone's Halloween costume this year? I have mine. Well, mine's not here yet. Hopefully Justin's ordered it, but it'll be here soon, I think. Slam. Wait. No, Aurora Beam's stronger, I think. I thought yours was bald. No. I would never be bald on stream or in person. If I ever went bald, I would get a hair transplant so I wouldn't be bald. That is how committed I am to not being bald. What does Frisk do? Okay. Do I run this Lopunny? I think I run this Lopunny, honestly. Its defense, its special defense is a little low, but like, I'm not worried about an Aura Sphere. This game is easy. Bullseye Duck is really chill and wholesome. Very true. It's a very comfy way to spend your afternoon. They're always playing a new game too, which is a lot of fun. I'm unsure the teens party is 3 days. You still don't have a costume, Marco? We talked about this like a month ago though. What? Why don't you have anything ready? You're an artist too. I feel like we as a society expect artists to have really good costumes. So people might judge you if you don't have a good costume. Wait, are you doing crime, Addicted? Are you doing crime in my Christian Minecraft server? Don't do that. I am art. Wow. The ego on this fella. The ego.
Can I tell you something?
Have you seen how busy I am? That's true, but Halloween should be a top priority. What's up, bud?
Oh my god, I have the funniest script for tonight's reel.
Oh my god, that's so exciting. Is it gonna be in English or Hindi?
Do you think it should be, like, do you think I should film in both?
I don't know. I can't control your life.
It's so funny. It's a girl and a guy, and the guy happens to find a tongue, and now he's just like looking at other stuff, and then he sprays a little bit.
Listen. Hmm?
And then he sprays the homeowner's perfume, and he's like, "Oh my god, that's daddy vibes. I love it." Like something like that.
Oh, I thought you were doing the jewelry robbing one.
No, I think I'm gonna do this gay guy and his girlfriend.
Yeah, why would you do something that's in the news and popular right now? That would make sense.
Because I didn't know that, so I'm thinking my followers may or may not know that.
And the world knows about it.
No.
I could still use my staff from last year, but you'd have to make a new costume around your staff. It sounds like a pretty funny idea, though.
Can you ask everyone in your chat if everyone knows the museum thing?
Yeah, did everyone hear about the Louvre? Or the Louvre, however you want to pronunciate it?
Now, don't explain. Let me see how many people know.
You want popular, then just go 6'7". Wait, is 6... I don't know. I just feel bad for 68. Like, 6'7" gets all the attention. Where's the 6'8" attention, you know? You're the Louvre? Are you saying I'm a piece of art? Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Addicted to Gaming knows about it. Popular Pine doesn't know about it. Curion Games knows about it. So, 2 out of 3 so far know about it. I'm assuming Marco knows about it because they're a history major. So I'm not sure if that counts or not. Oh, never mind. Popular Pine is changing their opinion, and they are now saying they've heard about it. I just wanted to call you the Louvre because I'm a pyramid, because I'm a work of art. I think we're gonna die to this Suicune, by the way. Hammer Arm 07 Lopunny. Gone, but not forgotten. Yeah, I know, yeah. Are you there? Yo. Twink. Justin.
Yeah.
Everyone in my chat knew about it.
Oh, so your demographic is much smarter than mine then.
Well, you don't know that. You haven't even, like, made the video yet. Like, it's gonna go viral on TikTok if you make it. It's gonna be the most viral thing that's ever happened. More so than COVID. Oh yeah, Peanuts had diarrhea all day.
Yeah, and I was trying to study and, like, do other stuff, and she would come to me and she would be like, the context is she gets attention by making that sound.
Yeah. She has an upset tummy. She honestly always has an upset tummy. Do you guys think you could rob a museum? I feel like I could.
What the fuck? Who just says that?
I feel like I could do it, you know? I'd be in and out in 5 minutes. Poor girl, poor Peanut. Peanut, do you want to come to your dog bed? Would that make you feel better? Huh? Huh, baby? Meanwhile, the other one, the, W-A-L-N-O-U-T, is sleeping on her back right now. Well, she's not sleeping. Her eyes are open. She's staring into my soul while sleeping on her back. Well, I guess not sleeping because her eyes are awake, but like looking into my soul. Oh, there's no dog bed on this screen though, so you couldn't even see Peanut if you wanted to. You have to only see me. Also, I like how our favorites on the screen are Typhlosion, Venusaur, A Piece of Pizza, and Porygon Z. I don't know how I'm gonna pick A Piece of Pizza for Pokemon, but if it comes up, it's a favorite, I guess. Someone write that down and remember that, okay? Chikorita. Torchic? No, Torchic. Wrong name. I was close, though. I'm gonna count it. Let's hit you with the discharge. That's why I asked Justin wait. That's why I asked why Justin was under the desk. No camera, and you lower your head to talk to them. Oh, your joke was just too complex. I didn't get it at the time. No, like, if I'm looking like this, I can't see Justin. If I look like this, I can see Justin. Or if I look like this, I can see Justin. I have to look down because he's very short.
No, it's
very, very short. Boo, give us doggo. She's not even in the bed though.
Peanut, go to your bed. Go to your bed around Daddy. Go.
Okay, let me set up the camera.
Come on, go.
Okay, now she's in the bed and you're missing it.
Good girl.
Doggo. Here she is. Peanut. Where do I put Peanut on this screen?
Oh, she's looking at the camera.
Put her here, I guess. Peanut! The baby! She's very small. Is she feeling okay? Yeah, she has diarrhea, but like other than that, she's basically the same.
Yeah, she was
Like,
touching Walnut.
Yeah, before stream, she was still playing with Walnut, and they were eating each other and like playing with the ball. But then when she wants to go out, she'll come up to you and be like, and then if you don't take her out, she'll just keep making like whale sounds until you take her out, you know? And then once she goes out, she's fine again. And then she'll come back and be like, oh, when she wants to go out. The whale sounds, you know? She's good at them. Eating each other. Yeah, they like attack each other and eat each other. It's very weird. Bonus day sound effect. So I'm actually a voice actor. So my full-time job every day is being a voice actor, you know? Big Man Blastoise, a Darkrai. We get Big Man Blastoise. Yeah, you might know me from a lot of TV shows that I've starred in. Obviously, I can't talk about them because of, like, privacy. But, you know, that's me. We have Nasty Plot and Tail Glow. I'm gonna make a Nasty Plot. Ow. And then we one-hit it with Hyper Voice. Also, we had Acupuncture. Acupuncture, Tail Glow, and Nasty Plot. That's crazy. Wild combo, honestly. Wild. So what else is in the news? We talked about the Blue Jays winning. We talked about the Diamond Heist. We talked about Diwali. Is there any other notable events? Oh, there was an earthquake in BC today. It was like a 4.1 magnitude or something like ridiculously small. But I read about it on the news. I survived. It was close. It was a close one, but I decided to survive it. When I started stream, I feel like my viewership was high, and I'm wondering if that's because people were expecting Roguemon, and since Croz isn't streaming, they came here for Roguemon, and then I was playing Kaizo Ironmon instead of Roguemon. I don't know if that's true, but like that's just a thought I had. Poggies, he survived. Yo, shout out to Bonus Day for being alive during stream right now. Can't guarantee the future, but right now we can guarantee. What is with this illegal mon? This is the same thing we had last time. Illegal mon, and then a water type. Is this thing good? It's like okay. It's a klutz though. When an earthquake threatens your life, simply say no. That sounds like it'd be like a really bad like sexual harassment video, but for earthquakes. When an earthquake approaches you, try immediately telling it no. You do not want it there. If it keeps persisting, you know, I don't know. Oh my god, that did nothing. Let's Octazooka him. Stop tickling me. No one is allowed to tickle me. Or they did like me, stare at your starting screen, wondering why it was silent until you realize you muted the tab. I've definitely done that at work so much. So a lot of times someone will walk up to me and like talk to me. So when they come up, I'll mute whatever I'm listening to. And then after they leave, I'll just sit in silence with my headphones on for a long time. And I'll just like think to myself like, oh, why is it like X streamer not saying anything? Like, I'll be like, oh wow, Streaming Falcon is like not saying anything today. They're not even like playing much music. And then like an hour later, I'll be like, oh, it was me. I'm the problem. You know? I won't say that was like a 5-minute thing, but it was at least a 5-minute thing. I've done it for way longer than that. Yo, we escaped the lab. We might be insanely good at this game. Is this Luminion good enough to win the game? Probably not. I think its defense is probably a little too low. But I like stab. Stab is fun. I like to stab. Mind the plate. Don't mind the plate, indeed. Quagsire. Who has Quagsire emotes? I feel like a lot of people have Quagsire emotes. Is it Relner? I think Relner has Quagsire. Thank you for the potion. There is Quagsire. I feel like someone else. Does Latorius also have Quagsire emotes? Pickle. Is Pickle a streamer? Who's Pickle? Pickle the streamer. I like pickles. You know? Well, I like pickles made out of like cucumber, you know? I like those type of pickles. Other vegetables that are pickled, I don't know, not as much. I'm a big pickle person, you know? I like when they're like nice and like garlicky too. They're really good in burgers. If you've ever went to Firehouse Subs, They give you like a pickle on the side of your sub, and it's always amazing. It's like a little treat, you know? It's like a little reward for eating the sandwich. They give you like this nice little pickle. Pickle is a cat emote I just added. Why is everyone talking about subs tonight? Subs are good. I think it was Monday I had Firehouse subs. I go there so much, the person knows my name, and I don't have to tell them my name anymore. They just kind of like put it on the box without like me asking. The problem is they don't know how to spell my name. So every time I go, I don't say my name, and then they write my name wrong on the box. But like, it's the thought that counts, so I don't really want to correct them, you know? So I just kind of like accept that my name's always going to be wrong now. I like pickled beets. I don't know if I've had pickled beets. There's like these pickled Indian like dip things that Justin buys, and they're okay. You know, they're just like okay. I still need to try Jersey Mike's. I don't think Jersey Mike's is in BC. I think it's in Ontario though, isn't it? Just tell them Kevin, dude. No, I don't want to correct them. Like they've already went through the effort of knowing my name and writing it on the box without me telling them. If I tell them they're doing it wrong, then they'll be sad. And I don't want to be like someone's source of sadness, you know? Have I seen both Pokemon here? It is. I saw Jersey Mike's downtown. So, I haven't tried Quiznos or Mr. Subs. I've heard Quiznos isn't very good. I've heard... I knew someone once, and they said Mr. Sub was their favorite fast food restaurant. So, that's pretty high praise, but I don't know if it's that good, honestly. Source of sadness. To the sound of sadness. Anyone know that song? Excuse me, anyone know that song? I know that song. Was not bad. That doesn't mean good, though. It's not really a huge selling feature. Did I see the second Pokemon? It's Kakuna. So there's a Pinecone, a Kakuna, and a Metapod. Really good options game. We have one more route we can check. And then we have to try to run this Lumineon through 3 trainers. And I know, even if I tell to be down. I don't know the lyrics. Apparently Jersey Mike's is in Saskatchewan too. Why would you expand to Saskatchewan before BC? I feel like there's not a lot of people in Saskatchewan, and it's like, why would you go for not a lot of people when you can like go for a lot of people? Like, I think there's like 10 people in Saskatchewan. I wouldn't be surprised, Albert. Yeah, like if it was in like Calgary or Edmonton, I'd be like, okay, fair. Those are like decently sized cities. But like Regina and Saskatoon, there's like 4 people. There's like 4 people in Regina and like 5 in Saskatoon. That's it. That's all the people. Volleying the beat. Easy. Rock throw. Okay. I don't know, I'm still tempted to run this thing. It's like not terrible, but I feel like it's not gonna scale well because it's VST. Boom. That's good coverage though. If it had compound eyes, this would be insane. This would be the most insane compoundizer ever. I was watching another stream today and they had this like insane Bulbasaur with compound eyes, and they named it Squirtle, and I hated it because I love Bulbasaur, and for Bulbasaur to be named Squirtle was so sad. I cried the entire time. That was a good level. At least they didn't name it Charmander. I feel like that would have been worse, but still, bad. Mental herb, yo, for our mental health. He also hated it? Yeah, everyone hated it except for the person who did it. There was a lot of hate at that moment. Moo Moo Milk? Yo, I love cows. I'm something of a Golu guy myself. Yellow flute. Please do not burp in my stream.
What?
No gas allowed.
That's funny.
Thank you. I'm very funny.
If no gas allowed, then why you here?
What?
Yeah.
Are you saying I'm like hot and full of volume? Is that what you're saying?
You're full of mass.
But what? Really? Usually gases aren't that heavy because, you know, they're so like expanded. So I feel like I'm very light. Like a gas.
Good thing you're cute.
I managed to evolve a Blipping Bop into our La Vesta, but I only have Draining Cliffs to clear the forest. I feel like that's not enough. That's only 10 PP, and the forest has 3, 6, 10, 11 Pokemon. So 10 is not as large as 11. Yo, Popular Pine, please do not fart in the stream. The mods will ban you. Be careful. There's like 1,000 mods in here right now, all ready to strike at any second. Oh, we forgot the fishing rod. Did everyone hear about that like situation that happened at TwitchCon? Wait, you probably haven't heard about this, Justin. Do you have your headphones on?
Yeah. What's that?
Can I tell you a story?
Can you?
So, TwitchCon is like this big like convention, like for all the Twitch streamers.
Yeah.
Where they can meet their fans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So there's this really big streamer who averages like a huge amount of viewers.
Yeah.
And as part of her contract, she had to go to TwitchCon.
Okay.
But they banned her personal security guard from going.
Okay.
And then, so during a meet and greet, this fan like ran up to her and like tried to kiss her.
Oh.
And like, luckily people like got him off her and he like walked away. But like afterwards, no one apparently from the Twitch team came to check on her. She wasn't given any extra security by Twitch. And like the person like originally was only banned for a short amount of time before Twitch changed it and like banned them permanently. But like people are just saying like Twitch didn't do enough to like support her, you know?
Yeah, that sounds...
It was wild.
Yeah.
It clearly isn't. I have Will-O-Wisp and Stare Than Death. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp can do damage at least, so... Oh, bye, Justin. They did? Which part? Blastoise is good. I like a Blastoise. He did kiss her. It was actually... Did he? I thought he just almost did. Yeah, I think I heard that she's, like, charging him, actually. Actually, I would say it's probably low this. Maybe okay this. He did. She's pressing charges as she should. That's like crazy. Like he deserves to like. You can't just like. That's awful. And the fact that like I don't know. It just like reading about the story. It seems like Twitch is just like not doing enough and kind of like gaslighting to like make it seem like it wasn't a big deal, you know? Like, it seems like Twitch is trying to be like, oh, it's fine, like, it was just a minor thing, you know? And, like, sweep it under the rug. Psycho Boost. It's like, meh. So yeah, it's a pretty, like, crazy situation. It's insane, yeah. It's a crime, yeah. If he actually kissed her, even without the kiss, I would consider it a crime, probably. It's a shame she has to, like, deal with all that. Like, if only she, like, had security, then she, like, probably wouldn't have happened, you know? Or if, like, Twitch just managed their events and, like, made it so people couldn't just run up to her, it probably wouldn't have happened either, you know? Yeah, exactly. It could have been worse. Like, we've seen a lot of violence in the States. It definitely could have been worse. Yeah, because not to downplay it, what did happen, but what if he had a knife or something? Exactly, yeah. Like, it could have been worse. Like, what if he, like, tried to grab her and, like, do more, you know? Like, if there's no one around to, like, help her, there's no one around to help her, you know? It's completely unacceptable. That's a terrible typo to make. Don't make that typo. I hope she's getting a lot of, like, new support from it, though. You know what they say, like, no publicity is bad publicity? Like, hopefully it's drawing people, like, in to support her, you know? Teeter dance. Please don't teeter dance me. I can't type. No one, quote, addicted to gaming saying completely acceptable. Okay, no one quote him. Pedal dance. Ow. Are we dead? You know, I'm gonna change this. I think it's bad attack, probably. I just don't think it's very good. I'm gonna say no to Blastoise. Did I check the other two? I think I did, right? I would quote Guck. Guck it. I don't know how to check the pivots on this one. On this tracker, but I think I looked at them all. So do we just run the Lumineon then? I don't think it's gonna win is the problem. Maybe if it got, like, bulk up, but then it's still slow. It needs, like, a setup move that increases all of its stats equally, you know? There's still the grass encounters over here, too, but I don't think any of them were really that good. What was this again? Oh, Wormadam. I don't give a Wormadam. Anyways, I try to quote things to make people say Ayo, not things to get people canceled. I feel like that's not the case with me, just the case with everyone else, but okay. Honestly, I don't say anything bad, though. I think I'm very, like, PG and, like, very, like, I feel like I talked like a publicist, wrote everything I said, you know? And in, like, an awesome way like that. Why is there only babies here? I think we've seen everything, though, right? Tracked information. Extras. I forget if there's a way to check if you've seen everything. I don't know, the other tracker on the other, like, Gen 3, the Gen 3 tracker is so much better than the Gen 4 tracker. Quote. I imagine having hope in a dream and someone makes it into a wall. Like, imagine being a kid, like, I'm gonna be a doctor, and then someone's like, no, and they take that and make it into a wall. And then the wall becomes a doctor, and then you can never become a doctor because the wall became a doctor. That's so true, honestly. That's such a good point by me, Abby. Well, I guess we're gonna run the Luminion. That's another good comment. Let's fight our rival first and then check this grass. Go to school. Oh, I have to do the school first. Ew. I hate school. A big root. I wish that was an energy root. Wow. Thank you. Usually when people watch me, they say wow. That's the main response I get when I stream. People are just like, wow. Here's Kyrion Games' horoscope today. Did you just steal someone's arm? Powers, huh? I will steal as many arms as I want to. All of the arms belong to me. We actually have a pretty good moveset on this little fish. Momo Gel Ones, huh? Is that a real emote? No, that's not a real emote. Who is Momo Gel? Momo Gel. Crime, dancing, dancing, dancing. He's a guy. He's a dude. He's a fella. I will steal as many arms as I want to. All the arms belong with me. That's so true. Also, please refrain from doing crime. The mods have been alerted to your position, and they're zeroing in right now. Mojo's the goat. Like Mojo Jojo? You mean like the guy from the Powerpuff Girls? Mojo Jojo? That guy?
I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes, man. I'm not less of a man because I'm not less of a man just because sometimes I take the load off when I pee. I don't want to be standing when I pee. I want to relax when I pee, so I sit down. Is that just a fucking crime?
Addicted, I'm not sure where you're going right now. The doors are indeed locked because the stream has been in the takeoff position. So please sit down in your seat until the plane has landed and stream is over. Everyone is contractually obligated to watch the entire stream and send at least 5 messages every 10 minutes. That's what you all signed up for. Didn't you read the contract? You should have read the contract. It says right there. The Oxys. Sacred Fire. Well, that's a better move than you had last time. Octazuka. We missed. Octazuka. Okay, his accuracy's gone. Shit, boom. Or I just do this. What is that? Timmy's milk. Please do not shake a glass of milk. You know, I feel like that's something you shouldn't be doing, is shaking milk. Because if you shake milk, it will have too many bubbles in it and it won't taste as good. So, no milk shaking, okay? And now you're back to doing crime. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? So Round's addicted to gaming. there anything good over here? Executor. Or what else? I feel very warm right now. I'm gonna scout this patch of grass while we run ads, and I'm gonna take off my sweater. Be back in 3 minutes. Shh, okay, I don't think he's watching. Can you help me out? What? Mods? He's trying to escape through the window? He's trying to break out through the skylight like the robbers in Paris? Tie him to an anvil and throw him in the pond? 1 second, let me strip. Amazon Prime. That's a good ad. Mitchell can be good, right? Psychic. It's a good move. Razor Wind. I will come back. There's an alternate timeline where Mr. 7 was Mr. 8 and Mr. 8 was a part of the shadow government, so he tracked down and hunted because they think Mr. 7 was the Mr. 7 in the shadow government. So did he survive or no? Wait, what Mr. 7 do we have? Do we have the one in the shadow government? Or the one in the real government? Red Bull? I know that ad so well, I feel like. I feel like I could recite that ad in my sleep. 7-Eleven Slurpee time! Border lanes. More like a board of land. FanDuel. FanDuel again? Damn, okay. They barely got my audience locked in. They're like, damn, these people love sports. They're like, people who watch Bonus Day, they fucking love their sports, you know? Here's the Machoke again. Butterfingers. There's a gay joke in there somewhere. Like, I feel like with Butterfingers, there's a gay joke in there somewhere. 7. Is that good? What the fuck is this? I don't know. I can't see. I can't see. No. I have no clue. Did you buy it though? Make sure you buy whatever it is. Okay, if you buy it, then we all make money. Swifting the trees. I've officially gotten away with crime. Did you? No. Mods. They're doing crime and they're getting away with it. What do we even do if someone gets away with crime? Do we like cut off one of their toes or something? Back and the front are both covered. Let's go. Okay, let's look at all the ads we got. So this time we got Amazon Prime again, PlayStation. I get Xbox ads more than I get PlayStation ads. Lego Batman again, Honda again, the Army again. Hey father, I figured out how we can fly. We can't fly, we're flightless birds. Red Bull. Wait, what? It's frozen. What do you think? It's 40 below. Achoo. Dove Men. L'Oreal. I think I like Dove more than I like L'Oreal. FanDuel, Butterfingers, there's a gay joke in there somewhere. Squarespace, I think that's for websites, right? Those are some good ads. But like, when I look at that group of ads, where's the Rolex? Where's the Balenciaga? Where's the, like, the Ferrari? Like, those all seem like very, like, not rich people ads. So, like, there's not even one luxury brand on there. I think we might be stuck running the Luminion. 3. I think we are gonna have to run Luminion. We will see. I'd like to see maybe the Electrode at a higher level or the Machamp. I'm so rich, they don't even know. They give me ads to try and buy the low-cost goods. They're not advertising the goods to you. They're advertising the company, you know? They're like, hey, do you want to buy this entire company, Mr. Rich Streamer? I already buy all those high-class goods. They don't need to advertise to me. Your whole closet is just Gucci, Versace, Balenciaga. It's another luxury brand. Chanel. Coach. The only things you own. Is there really nothing here? Here's the Machamp again. Let's see. One last time, look at Machamp. He showed me Psychic, which is pretty good. Psychic does like 7. You're really only gonna show me those 2 moves again? Really? You're not gonna show me a 3rd move? Top 10. No, it's welcome back to Much Mojo TV. Today we're counting down the top richest men of all time. Number 2, Bob Ross. Bob Ross is obviously the famous painter / Twitch streamer. He streams every weekend for like the whole day. And he averages like 800 viewers. Number 1, Mr. 7, also known as Addicted to Gaming 7. They got their start by almost winning Kaizo Ironmon with the Blastoise before switching it to Silksong. They averaged 10,000 viewers. And they own 3 yachts, and 1 house in Italy, and 1 castle in Madagascar. I feel like we just run the fish. I feel like we've been at this too long. I know it's not gonna win though. That's why I don't really want to run it. But if there's nothing else, we run the fish. Nah, yay. I know the truth. I know everything. I see everything. I hear everything. I'm going to have a house in rural New Zealand. Why rural New Zealand? Is it because of the Lord of the Rings? Are you like a Lord of the Rings fanboy? You're a Lord of the Rings fanboy. I can't believe that. Drill Peck. Level 17 Hypnosis? No thanks. I would never hit that. But where is your castle gonna be? I don't even have a single castle. Can you believe that? It's crazy. New Zealand is beautiful. It is. But there's not much going on in rural New Zealand. Like, what are you gonna do with all your time? Yo, Midnight Lights. Welcome in. Nice J Hollow emote. How is the writing today? Will you manage to get much writing done? Did you tippity tap on your keyboard today? I hope we did. Mr. Seven, is it true that you have a mansion in Lithuania where you have pet robots you feed wires? I've heard that's true. I've heard that from a couple people. I peek while looking for shiny Pika in AZ. Are you going for your second Raichu finally? I hear shiny hunting is really easy in that game. Don't you just have to leave your, like, Switch, like, running for, like, a day and then everything's shiny? I haven't locked in since AZ released. Don't worry, I haven't even played it yet. I have 0 shinies. I am shinyless. I can't watch a streamer who doesn't have a castle. Well, you could help me get a castle by donating to the stream right now. If you could just drop a cool, like, 50 stack, we'd be set. Might lock in writing tomorrow, but yeah, I'm locked in looking for Pikachu in Wild Zone 3, which is one of the easy back and forth. That way I can have Raichu for DLC. I can't wait for Double Battle. I guess you can't have them in the same battle, right? Because you can only Mega Evolve one of them at once. So you can't have Mega Raichu X and Y on the field at the same time, right? Shinies don't despawn, so you can walk in and out of the area. That's wild. They've just made shiny so easy. Also, why did this guy have a Slaking? Oh my god, we're dead. He had a Slaking and a Regigigas. Honestly, that seed was awful, though. We searched for so long and found no Pokemon. I am not buying the new Pokemon game. It kind of looks like trash. Like, graphically, it's not good, but I've heard people say it's a lot of fun to play. Like, people are having fun playing with it, it just doesn't look that good. IMO. Kirion Games, do you have pet robots you feed wires to? I'm gonna go with the Futurama logic. So in Futurama, the robots have to drink alcohol, and that's how they power themselves. So in my headcanon, all robots just drink alcohol to power themselves. You know? Me and I joined Champions with my 2 Raichus, but it's a guess on which one's gonna Mega Evolve. You might confuse people if nothing else, you know? People might be like, what? What's going on? This doesn't make sense. And like get all confused. I feed them oil? What are you, American? Feeding them oil? That's so I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. It's still random, I guess. I hear it's fun, but only worth 30 bucks. Just wait for it to go on sale. Clearly, the Pokemon game will go on sale very soon. It's fun and a step up for modern Pokemon, but it's way too small. I like how when before the game came out, people were like, oh, there's gonna be like this massive underground, and there's gonna be so much under the city to do. And there's like one little part of the game that's underground and that's it, you know? The theory crafters were theory crafting as hard as they could, but they didn't theory craft enough, you know? I am confused with my rat choices. I guess you're in a real hairy situation then, because rats have hair. Hairy situation. Hairy situation. please name the last time any Pokemon has gone on sale? No, that was the joke. I was being sarcastic. 'Twas sarcasm. I've been enjoying my time personally. Like, I have my gripes with it, but I also feel like I just don't have very high expectations for most things. You know, Pokemon fans are gonna love Pokemon, and there's nothing you can really do about it, you know? Like, if Pokemon fans are gonna like Pokemon, they're just gonna keep buying it, so... You know, if people are having fun, they're having fun, I guess. I'm tired of the game industry to be destroyed by indie and ready. I love indie games. Generally, like, the indie games that I buy off Steam for, like, $10 are better than the games I buy for, like, $70. Like, for real, you know? Like, that omelet game, I bought this omelet game, right, where you make omelets. It's, like, one of the best games I've bought recently, and it was, like, $8. So, like, if an $8 game is that fun, how can you argue for buying, like, a $90 game, you know? Like, I like the Digimon game. Like, it looks really good, but I'm not gonna drop $90 on it. I'm just, like, not gonna do that, you know? It's just not my, like, my life. I think it's just, am I having a good time? And my answer is yes. Because of the Raichus. Indie games, my beloveds, nods. I can't wait for things to inevitably collapse because that's what I'm hoping for to make the prices go down. When is the government gonna collapse, though? That's the real question. I'm not gonna say what government or where, just in general, you know? Look at Peanut itching her face. Do you have a little itchy face, Peanut? Oh my goodness. Were you having an itchy face attack? Aww. Itchy face attack. Hunter. A lot of people complained about Silksong was over-delivering for a game that cost $20 and was a fully complete game, which, why would you complain something's over-delivering? Oh, this game should have been more expensive? What kind of argument is that? The shadow government? Shout out to the shadow government. I feel like the shadow government is my favorite type of government, you know? I have an option for you. You can buy AZ, a $70 game with $30 DLC day one, and get a lot of new megas you need online that cost $20 a month. Or you can play Silksong, a $20 game with 100 hours of content and a top 30 game of all time. I'm not very good at Silksong, I don't think, though. I'm not very good at platformers, so, So, in that deal, I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. Dragon Rage, we're dead. Which, considering it's made by 3 people... Silksong was made by 3 people? How do 3 people make a game like that? 1 second. 3 people made Silksong? Like, what? That's so little people. Like, 10 people, I believe, but 3 people? Go find your dad. Hi. Sorry. Where was I in chat? People are giving controversial takes. I'm not that good at Silksong, but damn if I don't try. I feel like I could never beat it, and I would just get frustrated and scream if I tried to play it. So I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it. I like watching it though. Like, I like watching other people fail at Silksong. That's always fun, you know? No one actually believed it, that it was literally propaganda. Big gaming studios were paying people media to say that to try to devalue their competition. Wait, what? Oh, the 3 people? Team Cherry is 3 people. Well, I guess that's why Silksong took a while to come out, maybe, but, like, it's a good game for that, damn. It goes to show you that, like, game studios probably have more people than they need, right? Because, like, as a company grows, it's not always logically. Because as they grow, they have to have, like, oh, here's our investment relations team. And here's our, like, art approval team. And here's our, like, sound approval team, you know? When, like, multiple people could do multiple things if they were, like, given a reason to, right? Like, I think the best type of worker is a worker who's, like, invested in the company. Like, I feel like a company has to give people a share of the company, or else why would the people be motivated to work really hard for that company to make a really good game, you know? Like, if the people working on Pokemon had a big amount of shares in Pokemon and in Nintendo, I'm sure they'd probably work much harder to make it a better game, you know? And there were people who generally thought this. Which part? Oh, the over-delivered. They're trying to ruin the game industry by making a game that's too good. How could they? Did you feed the dogs today?
Not yet, but Peanut is not gonna get dinner.
Okay.
Walnut is gonna be fed, so I'm gonna feed her right after.
Cool. Good luck.
Thanks.
But the real question is, when do we get on a run? We're playing Pokemon Platinum today. So when you play Pokemon Platinums, you actually don't get on a run. You just kind of chill in lab for 3 hours, and then you end stream. So you just have to wait till we get to the 3-hour mark, we say our goodbyes, and then we move on with our life. That's how a Pokemon Platinum stream works. Wait, did I click out somehow? I did. Nutters mentioned that you cannot call my dogs Big Nutter and Small Nutter. That is not their name. Their name is Walnut and Peanut. If you want, you can call Peanut by her middle name, but that's the end of the line, you know? Malwile Gabite Celio. Wonder what the next big game is. I know there's already leaks about Gen 10 Pokemon. People already think the game is based on, like, Indonesia. Which would be cool, like, hopping between islands a lot. It might get a little annoying with the surfing, but it could be fun. Dragon Rush. We missed. Dragon Rush. Blast Burn. Easy game. See, we got on our run right now. As long as we don't run into anything sketch. Do we go for the Evo run? We evolve at 44. I don't know if we can make it to Evo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though our moveset is pretty amazing. Just don't think it's possible. So sad. Empoleon! I love Penguin! I don't have balls yet. Penguin, don't kill me. I love Penguin. Evo. Streamer, have you considered Evoing? Streamer, evolution. Reggie Rock. Can't escape. Confusion. Please don't confuse me. Seed Flare. Don't do that. Confusion. Don't do that. Okay, good. We're on the Pengu page. I love Empoleon. When I played Pokemon Pearl for the first time, I picked Empoleon as my starter. And Empoleon was my ride or die, you know? We made it all the way through the game, and we beat Cynthia. It was insane. Yo, the gang's all here. Miyabi, thanks for bringing all your imaginary friends to stream. There's Big Red and the other two. I can't remember the other two's names. Is anyone ginger? Are there any gingers in the audience? I feel like I don't see many. Okay, back. Just helped a friend who started streaming recently help set up their ads. Who is the streamer? Is it someone from like the Kaizo community who started streaming? Post friend. Just Sir Forkhead. I don't think I've seen Sir Forkhead before. I don't know if I've seen them around the community before. But good for them. I hope they have a fun streaming adventure. Looks for Pengu. Looks for me. I hope they have everything in their life and they achieve all of their goals. Actually, scratch. I hope everyone in the chat achieves all of their goals, you know? If you have a goal and you're in stream, I hope you achieve your goal. Okay? Go ahead and achieve your goal right now. I'll wait. And not like a small goal. I want you to achieve like the biggest goal you ever could achieve, okay? Go ahead. Achieve. Ow. Don't kill me, please. Flash, cannon, stab. Please don't kill me. Thank you. They're who I made the emote for. Oh, the dragon picture? That was a good picture. You did a good job there. I still think it looked like Red Eye's Black Dragon, but it was good. Are they a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer? Yu-Gi-Oh! Down. Yu-Gi-Oh had some good theme music back in the day. You know? I like Yu-Gi-Oh! What if my goal is to end another person's goal in chat? You have to wait till they achieve their goal, and then you can end them for them so they don't achieve their next goal. Everyone has to at least achieve one goal, and then you can end them once they move on to their second goal, okay? But at least one goal per person. So you're gonna have to wait your turn, I'm sorry. Do you think it would hurt if Reggie Rock punched you in the face? I feel like if he punched you in the face, it would hurt a lot. Because, like, the rock part of his hand is very flat, you know? So I feel like there's a lot of surface area that would connect, and it'd be like, ow. Also, I think the Empoleon might be the rare. So that's bad. I don't like rare Pokemon. My goal. It's to make the world slightly better than when I arrived, which at this rate, the way the world is going, it's gonna be really hard. I believe in you. You can achieve world peace or end world hunger. Just end world hunger and, like, end all the diseases in the world. Go get, like, a degree in, like, synthetic chemistry and, like, make this, like, crazy drug that cures every disease. And then you're fine. Better than when you arrived, or better than if you weren't born? That's the question. Both. That's interesting. It's gonna be hard to do. Ow. They are different. It's a very deep physiological question, you know? Like, I'm sure the philosophers would be philosophizing about that for a long time. Hi.
Hi.
Bye. Where is my penguin? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't think tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. I'm gonna say it's probably low, honestly. But you are fast. Hopefully you're a special attacker. Better than not... Wait. I have to try to read. Better than not to be born means you would have to make a positive impact rather than a negative impact. And better than the world was means you have to improve the entire world. So the second option is much easier than the first option. Can you get in the ball, you stupid penguin that I love? Thank you. Better than when you arrived would mean that at the point before your birth, you measure the happiness of the world and you want the world happiness scale to be higher than the point you were born, which could happen without your involvement. If you're just going based on, like, the average happiness in the world, I would say between now and 20 years ago, on average, it probably has increased. Now, I can't say that for sure, but it probably has increased because, in general, as, like, medicine helps, like, developing nations, they get better. So it's probably better than it was, but I don't have any statistics to back that up. It's just, like, in general. Like, there's vaccines now, there's less disease, so maybe. Is this Napoleon good, you think, or is it just average? Like, the day Mr. 7... Wait. But what about all the times in between as well? Like, I think it's just, like, you measure the happiness when they were born and the day they died, and that's it. You just do those 2 days, you know? Could have been a slightly bit more than before he was born. Yeah, you just look at the 2 days. Birthday and death day. Maybe he was born on, like, 9/11. You know? And then he's, like, set. Earthquake. Yo. It's a good move. I have some booze. Booze. Please don't booze me. I was born on 9/11. Were you really? Were you actually? Like, are you memeing here? Because if you are, then you would have achieved it so easily. Like, I think you can just coast for the rest of your life, because I think you're good. The 9/11 or a 9/11? A 9/11. Still. Like, it's a day that people remember it, so I feel like in general it's a pretty sad day, you know? Damn, that's good. Well, that's good then, right? You've accomplished your goal. The world is a better place on the day of your death than the day you were born. Ah! I did not think it would want to hit me. I thought it would do, like, not that much. It was pretty slow, though. It's a very good, like, physiological question, though, you know? Meow. I don't know. I'm gonna view it the way I want to view it, and I'm gonna say that Mr. 7 has accomplished their goal in life, and they can just coast for the rest of their life now. Like, they're done. They've achieved everything they want to achieve, you know? I think in my eyes, it's how much better I made the world. That's gonna be a lot harder to prove then. Good luck. This really is just the lab stream, huh? Pokemon Platinum is very hard. I feel like I only pick hard challenges to play. Like, I say, like, oh, I don't want to play, like, Silk Song because Silk Song is too hard. And then I play, like, Kaizo Ironmon and get stuck in the lab all stream. So, like, maybe I'm the problem, you know? Maybe I just need to play other games. Maybe I should become a Fortnite streamer and just stream Fortnite every stream. Ow. Get that, like, victory royale or whatever. And then everyone be like, yo, Bonus, you're such a good Fortniter. And I'll be like, thank you. I Fortnite the best out of anyone I know. And everyone will be like, Poggies, you're the Fortniter. I'll be like, yeah, me, I did it. If I made it a better place myself in some way, I don't know exactly how, but maybe streaming can potentially boost me into a position that I can help more people more often. You could also, like, volunteer for charity or something, or, like, help clean a river. There's lots of little ways that you can do with your time to make, like, a big impact, you know? Donate money to charity, not commit crime. Like, I feel like it's, like, a cumulative, right? Like, what you do every day together makes a big difference, too. In the person that you are. In the person you want to be, you know? Did you take Walnut out?
Not yet. I need to feed her. So this is how I be looking.
Oh, you did your makeup. Are you gonna film?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
How do I look?
Very cute.
Do you see?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Keep me here all the time.
Yeah, I can. I can lock you in the room.
This room stinks. I think one of my Peanut has been farting.
No, that's just you.
No.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
That was the gayest laugh that I've ever heard.
Yeah, I definitely do still plan on doing smaller things like that. Oh, never mind. I like doing crime. No crime. Mods. Do not let the criminals get away with their criminalness.
Criminalness. What does that mean?
I find your streams cool. Okay, but, like, do you find your streams cool? But do they make you be better as a humanity? Like, do they make you happier or make you, like, a better person? Makes me happier with them than without them. Okay, that's fair. So you've already done one person, only 7.5 billion more, you know? There's only 7.5 billion people more, And then you'll have made everyone happy. You got this. Maybe I should, like, counteract you, and I should use my stream to make the world a worse place. And it'll be a constant competition between me trying to make the world a worse place and you trying to make the world a better place, you know? Like, we'll do those, like, cringy prank videos where we, like, glue something to, like, someone's head or, like, take someone's phone and, like, hide it. Or, like, cause retail employees, like, a lot of work. And then we'll be like, ha ha ha, it was just a prank, bro.
Go back.
To counteract.
Go back.
And maybe look introspective one time. What did they say to make you look introspective? Like, what was the introspective moment that happened? Reggie Ice. Skuntank. Mischievous. So yeah, Mr. 7 streams made me a better person. They're the reason you got that job as the Prime Minister of Canada. Spore. Snow it is. Blue. Oh, we're dead. That snipe wolf of Twitch, exactly. It's gonna be me. And everyone will be like, damn, bonus day, I hate that guy. But they'll still watch me anyways, even though they hate me. It'll be like a hate watch kind of thing, you know? Hi, welcome back.
Me?
Yeah. You're coming in here a lot. You really like hanging out with me, huh?
No, I just need to find a black cap.
Oh, well, my caps are very high up in the closet. You can take my Boston one. It's probably somewhere around.
I can't find.
I think it's under my jacket on the stand over there.
No, I'm good.
Oh, no, it's right beside me. I'm an idiot. Here you go.
No, I'm good. It's not really the vibe.
Wow. How dare you? You mean Ludwig. Ludwig, the famous seller of bidets? Do you know if you buy a Ludwig bidet, it only costs you $600? And Ludwig will personally come to your house and use the bidet on you? It's insane. It's great value for your dollar. Ditto Crobat Tyrogue. Ew. Earthquake, though. Earthquake. Mr. 7's goal of wanting to stream to meet his idol maybe think about starting dreams sooner rather than later, like how Mr. 7 goes live now rather than starting stream later. That's actually pretty, like, sweet and adorable, you know? Oh, we're dead. Like, that's, like, super, like, nice thing to say. I don't know who my idol is. Do I have an idol? I probably have an idol. I feel like I don't care that much about, like, celebrities. But when I meet celebrities, I still get nervous, even though I don't care that much. If that makes sense. Like, something about the experience in general makes me nervous, but in general, I'm not nervous. But I act nervous, even though I'm not nervous, you know? Don't forget to follow A. That's A-okay. We're going right. Excuse me. Lock in bonus. I can't. I can't lock in because I used all my locks for the door. I put every lock I have on the door, so now I can't lock in because I already locked the door. I'm screwed. Yes. Interruption. Mine is probably Point Crow. I like Point Crow. Doug. I like Doug. Jaden Animations. Great animator. Great YouTube videos. She doesn't really stream very often, but great videos. I like watching her on Mungie Monday too. Ooh, CBG Gray is awesome. He makes great videos. CBG Gray is the one person I actually support on Patreon. I give him like $2 a month or whatever it is. Because I feel like he works really hard on his videos and he deserves like the attention. You know? Yo, the Professor, how is it going today? How have the runs been? Have you finished all your runs for Roguemon Rivals? Damn, you cut your hair, it was gorgeous. It was just like too much, you know? It was too much in my face. I had to get rid of it. I had to just toss it out to the side and be like, no. No more here for me. I love a CGP. I never remember what his actual name is in terms of the first 3 letters, but I know who you're talking about, and yeah, I support him. Great videos. I quote the Bestagon video a lot when I talk about covent bonding and prefixes. I feel like he made a video on like voting, like different voting methods besides first past the post. And like I've quoted that video a lot. The other video I've quoted a lot too is he made a video about how to elect a pope. And during the recent pope election, I sent a lot of people to that video or sent them that video. Because I feel like it gives a very good explanation on how to become the pope. You know? I think it's his pacing and inflection. It's so calming and entertaining. It is very calming, yeah. He, like, no wonder he was a teacher. He has a very, like, teacher voice, you know? He has very much, like, a presenter's voice to him. I love his rules for rulers. Though that's a good series too. I have quoted that one too. I usually send people to his videos whenever we're talking about one of those subjects, you know? What does he say in that? It's like bigger gun diplomacy or whatever? I need a ball. Because I cannot run the lantern, unfortunately. It's too slow. You're too slow. As for rivals, it's currently 1-1. Tiebreaker is ground, which is wrecking me right now. What is even a good ground Pokemon to run? Like, I feel like all the ground Pokemon are pretty low BST and they evolve late. I guess maybe if you get like a good Onix or something, or a good Rhyhorn, it could be fun. You have to avoid the quad weakness, and that's kind of hard to do. Mud Sport, ew. Well, good luck though, I hope you win. But I hope your kids give you some time to stream. I know you have to stream around your kids' schedule, so... Did 1 damage, damn. Me and Addicted to Gaming watch a lot of the same YouTubers. It's funny. You know what they say? Great minds think alike. Sweet kiss, okay. We're just gonna try to run away anyways. Oh, I have Trace. I should be looking at abilities. Motor Drive. Okay. Stun Spore. Okay, let's go look somewhere else. Yo, Miyabi, thank you for that $1. But you can't just put it as an emote. You actually have to give it here. So I'll just take that. Thank you. Thank you. Democracies are better places to live than dictatorships, not because representation are better people, but because their needs happen to align with the larger portion of the population. I think democracy is very hard because you can't really think long-term with democracy. Because if you think long-term with a democracy, you're gonna lose to your opponent. Like, as a democracy, if I'm like, hey, I want to build this, like, super amazing high-speed train from, like, New York to LA, and this high-speed train is gonna run all over the country, and we're gonna spend $500 billion on it. You'll start building it, but in 4 years, you won't have any results to show for it. So your opponent will be like, yo, look at this idiot who spent all this money, and there's, like, nothing to show for it. So then you'll lose the election, and then the party who beat you will finish it in their term, and they'll take all the credit for it, and then they'll win another term, and they'll make the economy worse by not doing anything. And then you'll get back in power for 4 years, and you'll be like, I'm gonna build this giant renewable hydroelectric dam. And this hydroelectric dam will, like, give power for the entire country. And people will be like, oh my god, that sounds amazing! But then you won't finish it by the time your term is done, and you'll get voted out, and the other people will get credit for it, and they'll do good in the polls. Democracy. Sorry, what was my point there? I was kind of like, ooh, stab psychic. Ice ball. I think that is so true with an uneducated population. So the US, I live there. I'm sorry you have to live in the US. That must be difficult. You're just describing, like, honestly, that's how democracy works, though. Like, it's really sad, but that's basically how democracy works in a lot of places. It's like that one game with the dots and boxes. Dots and boxes. Dots and boxes. Pokemon? When approval rates couldn't be lower, but election rates couldn't be higher, you'll know you succeeded. Sad. Very depressing stream here, huh? Is this good, this Bronzong? It has charge beam, which is cool. Like, you can do the work and finish the 3rd line, but the other person gets the box. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. The real question is then, how do we improve democracy? Like, in order to improve democracy, do we make the term limits longer? But then you can argue if the term limits are longer, that's less democratic, and it could lead to dictatorship. So if you don't want to do that, then what do? Do you make it so, like, your people are better educated? But first you have to educate them, and that can always be stopped by your political opponents. Mr. Seven is the realist. I would vote for Mr. Seven for President of the United States of America. I'm not American. Swaps its attack and special attack stat modifiers with the target. Well, that's pretty cool. Wait, Charge Beam is Serene Grace. Means my attack gets boosted, like, every time, basically, right? Because Charge Beam is, has a 70% chance to raise the user's attack by 1 stage. Wait, 70%? So I just Charge Beam everything, right? And then win the game. I'm gonna run this Bronzong. I really like it. Imalga Berry. Question, are you coming up with these quotes, like, off the top of your head? Or are you looking them up? Because, like, if you're coming up with these off the top of your head, that's, like, very impressive. You have a good memory. The throne may look omnipotent from afar, but take the throne to act, and the throne acts upon you. Education, donation regulation, removing first past the post, plus all or nothing voting systems. That would probably improve a bunch of things, but still, like, people may not want to invest in long projects because it's risky. I still don't know, like, I feel like you have to make, like, elections cycles a little bit longer, but again, that just seems so bad for democracy that I don't know. I have a list of all my favorite quotes. You know, I was just saying, like, how we have so much in common. I swear to God, I used to have a list of my favorite quotes when I was younger. I lost touch with it, but I did have that for a long time. Magical Leaf. Ow. Don't do that.
Hey,
Hi.
I have a question.
I'm not taking questions right now.
Oh,
I'm only taking comments.
okay. So, oh, you look good.
Thank you.
How do I look?
Very good. Wait, where's the hat from? Did you
India.
steal my hat?
No, this is from India.
You look like a gay robber right now.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, okay. You're doing my video idea.
I was.
Did you have fun?
Not the museum.
Oh, okay.
So, here's the situation.
Okay.
The scene starts with me finding the tongs.
Mhm.
The tongs.
Mhm.
And then the girl's like, oh my god, those are not mine. Those are my boyfriend's. So I'm like, oh my god, they're your boyfriend? How tall is he? So then she's like 6'2". And I'm like, okay. And like, is his lips pink too? And then she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And then I put this back on. Like while I'm talking to her, I had it like off before I had it on. So now I changed my demeanor and I'm like, okay, give me your boyfriend's phone number right now. Give it to me. And then she gives it to me. And then she is like kind of intimidated. So she's like, hey, by the way, why does your hat say sports? So I'm like, well, I want people to take me seriously, you know? I'm gay and like gays can't do sports. So that's why. Is there anything else that I can add to this?
I don't really see the vision just from your explanation, so I can't give you any help. Also, I'm streaming right now.
What? Your people would love this story.
Okay. Well, go take the dog out. She hasn't been out yet. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
This is probably my favorite quote I ever found. A quantum supercomputer calculating for 1,000 years could not even approach the numbers of fucks I do not give. That's a pretty good one. I have a list of favorite quotes from my wife when she was tired. She says the most random funny things. I have a quote of stuff that Justin says too, actually. Like, he says a lot of really wild stuff sometimes, so I always write it down in a spreadsheet. A lot of my favorite quotes come from Civilization 5, because in Civ 5, when you get a new technology, it like gives you a quote along with that new technology, and usually the quotes are really good. Your stab heatwave? Oh fuck. Rip. Rip us. Yo, Mr. 7, have a good shower. Enjoy your life.
Well, they have...
We have a shower emote, don't we? Shower. Wait, that's genius. Thank you. I am known for my geniosity. I should have written down, like, all those quotes. They're all really good. There's a lot of good quotes in that game. I know one of my favorite quotes is from that game. I can't remember what it is. I used it as my high school yearbook quote, though. Let me look. Civ 5 quotes. Complete list of Civ 5 quotes. Yeah, I think this is where I usually go, right? It's one of the later ones. I don't know if I can figure it out right now. I like this one. Compound interest is the most powerful force in the universe. My kingdom for a horse. How happy are those whose walls already rise? Good one. Mathematics is the gate and the key to science. That's pretty good. Oh god, which one did I really like though? I don't remember. I know I used like one of them for like one of my yearbook quotes, and I can't remember which one though, and it's gonna kill me if I don't find it. Like, I'm just gonna be thinking about it forever. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it now, honestly. Oh, yes, here it is. I think this is one of my favorite ones. To achieve great things, two things are needed: a plan and not quite enough time. One of my favorite quotes. Okay, what were we doing before that? Oh yeah, we have to run ads. I'm gonna run to the washroom during ads, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, what is your favorite ad? If you could, or not favorite ad, favorite quote. If you can drop me your favorite quote, that'd be cool, and then I can be like, wow, that's a good quote. Or I can say, oh my god, that's a terrible quote. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Ads should be ogre. Shout out to the ads being ogre. As Icarus once said, YOLO. Isn't Icarus a dragon from Dragon Ball Z? I don't think it had any speaking lines. I think it just made noises. So I think you may be wrong. They should call you Wrong Yabby. Me Wrongy. Is this Lavender Tower? No, this is Bowser's Castle. Shout out to Bowser. I really like this one from Civ 5. The haft of the arrow had been feathered with one of the eagle's own plumes. We often give our enemies the means of our own destruction. You know, when that started, I had, like, no idea where it was going, but that's pretty deep. That's a good one, too. That makes you think. Pidgeotto. I love this Pokemon. Do not give your enemies a means to destroy you, I guess, at the end of the day. I'm glad you picked your favorite quote, though. Thank you for doing your assigned homework during ad break. I think we may be dead. Psycho cut. Goodbye, world. Speaking of eagles, we have the Eagle Redeem, if anyone wants to hear eagles. I don't know how I could program this, but imagine I program it so that every time the eagle screams, like someone uses the channel point redeem, there's like a 1 in 10 chance, or maybe like 1 in 100. Like, there's a 1 in 100 chance that instead of an eagle screeching, it just starts playing a song from the Eagles, you know? Then people would, like, press the channel point redeem with the expectation there's going to be an eagle sound, but then it just starts playing, like, the best hits from the Eagles. I feel like all my ideas are complicated and I have no idea how to do them, but in theory, they could be funny one day eventually, maybe. Also, Peanut's back, but she's sitting on the wrong side again. Should I get a second dog camera so that I have one dog camera here and one dog camera here so that I can catch her on both sides, you know? Slowbro, I love Slowbro. Look how happy he is. Terrible nature, but other than that, it's pretty cool. I think we crush his claw, probably. No, we can't. We could Mudshot or Fake Attack. I'm gonna Mudshot. Lower his accuracy. I mean his speed. Energy Ball, that's bad. Okay, our only option is to Feint Attack. Goodbye, Cruel World. That sounds like if statement tied to a variable that has a random value. Okay. Not everyone speaks your fancy computer scientist language. You just gotta do the if statement and tie it to a variable. Once you tie it to the variable, the if statement will field your field and cattle your cattle. I don't know. I don't know why I made the computer scientist like a farmer. It just felt right, you know? Felt right. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. And that might be a problem. We don't really have that many groceries in the house. Yesterday I had frozen pizza. I haven't went grocery shopping for several weeks. Okay, buddy. Are you saying I'm your buddy? Oh my god, I made a friend. I did it. My parents said it would never happen, but I did it. After years of trying and trepidation, Runkern, we did it. This thing is amazing. Look at these moves. Overheat. Eruption. Gunk shot. Wish. Okay. Gunk shot him. Blah. Wish came true. Don't wish you're true. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your guy, buddy. What are you, Canadian or something? You a freaking Canuck, huh? Back? Oh, me and Kirion Games posted our favorite quotes above. If you want to scroll up Addicted, I will read them actually. So my favorite quote is, to achieve great things, two things are needed. A plan and not quite enough time. And Kirion Games' was, the haft of the arrow had been feathered with one of the eagle's own plumes. We often give our enemies the means of our own destruction. Very deep, very, deep, you know? But yeah, welcome back. Miyabi never gave us their favorite quote. They tried to make one up from Icarus. Can you believe that? Lying on the internet? How dare they? I would never lie on the internet. Everything I say is probably true, maybe. It's a punk chunker quote. You said it was an Icarus quote, though, and Icarus did not say that. Do you know, the quote command in Power Stream has been used, 500 times? It's crazy how many quotes there are. There's at least, 20 or 10. There's a lot of quotes. Punk Chunker said, as Icarus once said, YOLO, that counts. I'll count that. Thank you for finally giving us your favorite quote after, months of effort. Oh, if we're talking about Twitch streamers, my favorite Twitch streamer quote is, I hate Rhapsody Retro by Dr. Maple. Because it just lives in my head rent-free, you know? Every time I hear the word rat or hate, my mind automatically goes to Dr. Maple saying that. And I can't get it out of my head no matter how hard I try. Or what I do. Wonder whatever happened to Dr. Maple. Gone but not forgotten. Air cutter, cut. How do you cut the air? That seems like a hard thing to do. Poison point, poison type. Yo, are we the default? Ow. This Haunter's actually kind of good. I can give you my favorite streamer quote. It's a short, a YouTube short. I'm gonna open it It might be a virus. We don't know. Wait, let me... Oh, it's a Ludwig quote. Really? Ludwig. They weren't even on your, like, list of favorite people, though. Okay, here is Addicted to Gaming's favorite Twitch streamer quote.
What happened to being ass? What happened to genuinely sucking at shit in front of people vulnerably? Fuck this goddamn world, man. If you're a genuine idiot, you're rage baiting. If you genuinely suck at something, you're clip farming. I'm just actually that guy who's fucking bad. That's authentic, genuine ass. I don't have to pretend to be bad. I am bad. I don't have to pretend to be dumb. I am dumb. I went to Arizona State University. I graduated high school with a 2.9, and I was in an honors choir class that gave me a 5.0 buff. I have an English degree, the most useless thing you can have, and I still cheated. I didn't want to read Fahrenheit 451. It's 100 pages. I'm not farming. I'm just ass. You're clip farming?
That's a very good quote. A lot of my sound alerts are just like some of my favorite quotes, you know? Let me play some of my favorites. All my shit opinions are all my own. I have no rage. I couldn't imagine Miyabi yelling at someone. Like, they don't seem like the person to yell.
No, it's funny you say that because I know for a fact I'm not gay. And how do I know I'm not gay? Because I'm vigorously testing it often to make sure that I'm still not gay. I'm talking 3-4 times a week. I'm getting it from all angles, and every time I fucking hate it. In fact, recently it's been getting worse and more painful, and I don't know why anyone honestly enjoys it. So for that reason, I know I'm not gay.
That's a good one. I really like that one. This is good too.
Finland is not a real country. It is just a guise set up by the country of Japan so that they can do free fishing in the area that Finland occupies, but it's just the ocean.
Wait, elaborate. What?
So Japan wants to have a really good fishing spot that nobody knows about, so they created the guise of Finland. And Finland is not really there. It's just the ocean.
Talking about big fish?
Big fish.
Finland is the fishing spot? Like
Yes.
they got boats here?
Yes. So on maps, you'll see the country Finland. But if you really go there, it's not. It's just, there is no country to the east of Sweden.
What about all the Finnish people?
The Finnish people, they're really Swedish. Have you ever met anybody from Finland?
I guess I haven't. No, have you?
No, I haven't.
That's a good one too. What's this one?
Like, have you ever had to negotiate in Arabic? It is very difficult. I have my license in 7 different countries, and I have my F class.
Isn't that for transport trucks?
Yes, well, I had a lot of people to move. Like, I once dated this sultan's nephew who was forbidden to talk to me or even to look at me, and we made it work for like half a regime change. I once maintained a successful semi-committed text relationship with Josh Hartnett while he was shooting Pearl Harbor. I escaped from a Thai drug lord's car trunk by bribing him with sex. I once planned Megan Fox's bachelorette on this tiny island off the coast of Montenegro where nothing is illegal. Like, nothing. I was a beard for a very well-known actor, and I get it. It's uncomfortable. Do I have to remind you of the time that I was taken hostage on David Geffen's yacht by Somali pirates for a week? And
I love all
no one
these
answered
quotes,
my
too.
texts? Where were you when I was dating half the cast of White Squall? I'm sorry, were you picked up by the South Korean secret police on New Year's? I had to sweet talk the consulate's lawyer to get me a passport. I fit my high school best friend into a suitcase way smaller than this when we were crossing the border between Laos and Vietnam, so I'm pretty sure I can figure this out.
Longest relationship was a 3-month affair with a Saudi prince, but for the last 2 months of that, I was trapped in his palace trying to get to an embassy.
I don't think you can run in those.
Tell that to me at 21 escaping the Yakuza. You learn pretty quickly when you're in a Ugandan diamond smuggler's villa playing for your friend's freedom.
Right. Wait.
Try getting into Kiss Kiss in Tokyo without a lock of human hair.
You could please come with me.
How do I know this isn't like an abduction or something?
It's not an abduction.
You didn't blink. I believe you. Okay, I'll be out in 5.
Those are all really good ones too. I really like that show. A lot of memorable quotes. That scissor was really good. It's a shame it died in one hit. There's another one that I have that's good, but I don't remember what I named it. Oh, this one's good. It's like, I keep you around for your ass and your mouth, not for your opinions. Undateable, Pokemon. I think this one's good too. I don't really remember what this is or how loud this is, so viewer discretion is advised.
If somebody came up to you in public and they were flirting with you,
It's pretty quiet. We'll do it later. But yeah, those were some of my favorite quotes. Hello, Walnut. Welcome back. If anyone else has any fun quotes they want to share, you can do it now. Hi, Walnut. Walnut, come into the camera's view, huh? Huh? You want to come into the camera's view, Walnut? Yeah, I'm using our kids for internet clout. I'm a good person, I swear. There's Walnut. Oh my goodness. There's Walnut. Walnut. Ah. She got away. I couldn't keep her in the camera for long. Why is he wearing a hat? Because Justin wanted the hat, and I tried to give it to him, and then he said no. So then I put it on my head instead. Popular Pine, what is your favorite quote of all time? Go, we're ready. What's your favorite quote of all time? No pressure, but there's been some banger quotes while you were gone. Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Yo, what, George? Spitting fire? I don't know. We'll give you 5 minutes to think about it. What was your yearbook quote? Let's start there. This Blaziken is not very good. We're still gonna Flare Blitz, though. We missed. How do we miss? Oh, you minimized. I can see that being good. This chat is too intellectual tonight. Where's my piss fund at my shower Discord? Viva le piss fund! We are like, we're all a disaster right now. We forgot to talk about the piss fund when Marco was here. Marco was here and we had a prime opportunity to talk about the piss fund, and we blew it. I left, and the average IQ increased by 30. You know, there was one point when I had like 5 viewers in the stream and they were all chatting, and we found out that like 3 of them had a PhD. So there was one point in my streaming time when like 60% of the chat had a PhD. So if you don't have a PhD, you might be undereducated for the chat. I don't know. If the brain were so simple we could understand it, we simply could not. Oh, that's a good one. That's from Civ 5. I know for sure that one's from Civ 5. Thunder Fang, we're gonna die. We are dead. Goodbye, cruel, cruel world. Welcome to Bonus's chat room, where we talk about dreams and quotes. In your wildest dreams, You see me in hindsight, take a look at me, Honda, don't stop now. Last time was the Vola. Oh, I forgot, I was gonna use Vola in my stream title. I was gonna name my stream today no Volas allowed, but I forgot. Maybe tomorrow, if I remember. Maybe tomorrow it will be all about Violas. Viola. I love Violas. Every time I say Viola, I feel like I'm saying vagina. I don't know why. They sound similar to me. I'm gonna go through the Civ 5 quotes right now. The one you just said is from Civ 5, though. If a brain were so simple we could understand it, we simply could not. I think it's from a late game technology. I think it's from, like... It's not biology. Maybe it's, like... Maybe there's, like, a neuroscience one or something. It's from a late game technology, though, I think. Shedinja, we're gonna win. Wait, are any of the PhD chatters here? I think the Protofessor has a PhD. I'm pretty sure. If he's still here. What do you have against Violas? They know what they've done. They've had it too good for too long, you know? Ow. You sound like you're trying to say vulva. Volva. Isn't that a car brand? Isn't that a car brand from Germany? Volvo. Volva. Any woman who can drive safely while kissing any man who can drive safely while kissing a pretty girl is simply not giving kissing the attention it deserves. Albert Einstein. It's another good one. Yo, shout out to the pretty girls in chat. Another one not from Civ 5 is The Simpsons, where it was the Simpsons movie where he was like, I was elected to lead, not to read. Like, honestly, every politician ever. Compound interest is the most powerful force in the universe. I love compound interest. I'm always compounding my interest. Yo, hustle? He's a hustler? He's a go-getter? Do you think we can ever hit an egg bomb here with minus 20 accuracy? It's like a 55. I'm a fan of Guck. Addicted to Gaming 7. You could also quote Addicted to Gaming 7 saying this is acceptable. But you probably should not. Do we run this Tauros? That's Flame Wheel now? Egg Bomb, Flame Wheel. It has 15 attack and 20 spa. It's not very good. Not the best. It's okay, mixed attacker. If it had better physical moves that wouldn't miss. I wish I could do the Civ 5 announcers like voice, because he has a very like good talking voice for like saying these quotes. The nation that destroys its soil destroys itself. Like when the announcer to Civ 5 is like, welcome to the Iron Age. It's always so hype. Heracross is cool. I like Heracross. I think we can all agree the past is over. Sounds like Naru. Isn't that the show Naruto, you mean? Do you spell Naruto wrong? Has there ever been a good Naruto game? I feel like no is the answer, but I don't know, I could be just ignorant. Nauru is a country. Nauru. Oh, it's a very small island. Wow, there's like nothing around it. It's very, very isolated. Is this the one that's like sinking and needs to be relocated to Australia? I know there's one island that is shrinking so fast, everyone has to like be evacuated to Australia. They're good if you're 13 and like Naruto. So they're not good then. Let's read about Nauru. Nauru, officially the Republic of Nauru, formerly known as Pleasant Island, is an island and microstate in the South Pacific Ocean. It lies within the Micronesia sub-oceania, with the nearest neighbor being Banaba. With only 21 square kilometers, Nauru is the third smallest country in the world, larger than only Vatican City and Monaco, making it the smallest republic and island nation, as well as the smallest member state of the Commonwealth of Nations. Its population of about 10,800 people, the world's third smallest, non-including colonies and overseas territories. Nauru is a member of the United Nations, the Commonwealth of Nations, the Organization of African, Caribbean, and Pacific States. At various points in 2001, it accepted aid from the Australian government in exchange for hosting the Nauru Regional Processing Centre, a controversial offshore Australian immigration detention centre. As a result of heavy dependence on Australia, some resources have been identified at Nauru as a client state of Australia. Oh, it has a lot of phosphate rock. They took all the phosphate and then left. To earn income, Nauru became a tax haven and an illegal money laundering center. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shout out to them for money laundering. Oh wow, wait, why were people chatting while I was reading history? I think you're thinking of the Maldives. I don't remember. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. That's a good one too. That one's too, like, mainstream, you know, that quote? It's too mainstream. They became rich a few decades ago from exporting phosphate found on their island, but they spent all their money and now they're poor and desertified. Yeah, apparently they strip mined all the phosphate. People were hella rich before. That's why you gotta invest money. Now they're just a money launderer. There is only one good knowledge and one evil ignorance. They spent all their money on material goods rather than invest in infrastructure. They should have built something for like chip manufacturing. The US bombed it during World War II. It's so small, I'm surprised 10,000 people live here, honestly. They have an international airport, a phosphate facility, and a phosphate stockpile. Very interesting. We're learning a lot here tonight. It's a very, like, knowledge-rich stream tonight, apparently. In March 2025, Nauru announced a Golden Passport initiative with the aim of raising money to relocate 90% of the island's population to a new community on higher ground. Citizenship will cost a minimum of $105,000 and does not require residency. So they are having a problem with flooding, I guess. Apparently they're very Christian on this island. Very cool. I like their airport. Their airport's really cool. It looks very nice, you know? Okay, I think we've learned enough about them, though. Now, if you have $105,000, you can move there if you want. So, feel free to move if you want. It's so isolated, they don't really have fresh food or anything. They mostly eat preserved foods. They used to have fresh fruits before they ruined all their soil with phosphate mining. Apparently it's super hard to get permission to visit Nauru. Well, you can buy citizenship now, though. So, you just have to buy citizenship and you're good. It's a shame they can't grow a lot of food there now, because, like, they're in the right climate to grow stuff. Well, hopefully, eventually, their island recovers and regains some kind of wealth. I don't know where they could regain wealth, but hopefully they regain wealth somewhere. Not the most interesting on surface, but if you think about it, it's crazy. Every French soldier carries a martial baton in his knapsack. What's that mean? A marshal's baton in his knapsack. Very cool. Shout out to the French army. Always a decapitating royalty, you know? And they shipped away the phosphate to be used as fertilizer since crops need phosphate. That's why they struggle to grow things now. But did they like completely strip mine? Like, is it gone, like, completely? Like, I feel like that if they mined that much, they should have made the island smaller. A Chansey, yo. This could evolve into anything. It could even evolve into a Tauros. It would take a super, super long time to rebuild.
Hey.
The phosphate was apparently deposited by birds that travel to the island through bird poop. That makes sense, I guess. So they just need a lot more birds to stop on the island. Well, again, I hope they find some way to succeed. Yes, hello.
Do you want me to cook something for you?
What are you gonna eat for dinner?
I don't know, probably leftovers.
Oh, I don't think I have any leftovers to eat.
Do you want me to make you something with beef?
I can just make pasta when I'm done. It's okay.
Okay, I'll make you pasta. Do you want red sauce or white sauce?
I have red sauce in the fridge, so I just need noodles and meatballs.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let me just talk to Reggie Gigas. How's your filming going? Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, do you wear wigs?
This is me in a wig.
Do you wear wigs?
Yeah.
Bye. I feel like I learn a lot of stuff in this stream that'd be good for trivia. You know? Like earlier today we were learning about everyone's quotes, and now we learned about Nauru. So now if I ever get asked a trivia question on that, I'll know it. Do I go for the flinch or the avalanche? Ow, never mind, I go for neither. What did I evolve into? Well, this was an okay evolution. It's funny because it evolved into Tauros. If I got the evolution. Nice hair, Justin. He's already gone. He will never know about your compliment now. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Oh.
Really. Who complimented me?
Popular Pine said nice hair.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Very realistic, actually.
It is your real hair, isn't it?
Yeah, I grew them. I don't wear wigs.
Good. Don't wear wigs.
Why?
I don't know. Why aren't you playing with the puppy?
Because I'm filming.
Okay, well after that, will you play with the puppy?
Yeah.
You haven't really done much for the dogs except for take Peanut out 12 times today.
I look so pretty.
Cool, bye!
Bye.
If you pick... Wait, I was gonna try to read that and then I forgot how to read. If you pick up a starving dog and make him prosperous, he will not bite you. This principle difference between man and dog. Men are awful. I denounce the men. Men. Brutal. I never think about the future. It comes soon enough. Albert Einstein. Don't bend, don't water it down, don't try to make it logical, don't edit your soul according to the fashion. I feel like that quote could help a lot of people, you know? I feel like a lot of people, like, do that, and they shouldn't, you know? A lot of people could use that advice in their life. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're a man. How dare you? How dare you say that about me? It can't be true. It can't. That's from Civ 5. Let me go check Civ 6. I haven't really played Civ 6 enough to know any of the quotes off the top of my head. Oh, I also like the one I have where it's like, if I go to therapy, they're gonna stop telling me to be a whore. But I don't want to stop being a whore, so why would I go to therapy? All they're gonna do is tell me to stop being a massive fucking whore. Massive. You know, that one's good. I have an inappropriate one that I won't play. I'll feel sad when a monster dies. I don't know what that one is. Oh, the guys, keep the chat related to Fortnite. Stop saying I look cute or else you're gonna get banned. It's another good quote. I have 1,000 hours in Civ 6. I have like 1,300 hours in Civ 5. That's one of your sound bites. It's true. Also, that previous thing, some transphobes have said that. Have probably said that one. Oh yeah, probably. Can we denounce them real quick? Let's denounce them. I think this is a good quote, but I don't know if it's inappropriate. I'm gonna play this and just hope it's not inappropriate. When you find yourself in a hole, quit digging. That's a good one. It's a very motivational. We denounce. I've had enough of the transphobes. I've told the other chatters of the world that watching transphobes is a mistake. Where is it? I'm gonna play this and see what this is. Oh, it's from, that show.
I don't understand what's going on. Why are you crying?
A person is dead. I feel sad.
That's insane. You don't feel sad when a monster dies in a monster movie.
That's a good one, too. You don't feel sad when a monster dies in a monster movie. Cool. Let us seed flare him. We are dead. We have not got, like, anywhere tonight. I don't know how, like, when I watch people in Pokemon Platinum, how they get on runs. Because we don't get on runs. Shout out to all the people who play Pokemon Platinum and actually get on a run, you know? I feel like they play faster than me, maybe. I play very slow. I'm a slow player. Writing is easy. All you have to do is cross out the wrong words. What are the wrong words? What show? There must be a show that has really good quotes. What show has really good quotes? I feel like sometimes animes go hard with quotes, you know? And they'll just drop like a crazy line. Because when the villains fall, the kingdoms never weep. No one lights a candle to remember. No one mourns at all when they lay down to sleep. That goes pretty hard too. What's that from? Is that from like a video game or like a book or something? There's Halo 2 when he's like, Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing out there? And he's like, finishing this fight. Goes pretty hard too, you know? Dear Evan Hansen, Requiem. I like a good Requiem. Dude, we got out of the lab with a numal. I don't know who Dear Evan Hansen is, but I know what a Requiem is. Sorry. Okay. Dear Mr. DJ, here's the little thing you wanna be if you wanna be my da-da-da-da all the time. I don't know what song that is. Normal people believe that if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Engineers believe if it ain't broken, it doesn't have enough features yet. That's like anyone developing an app. No one can just like make an app and be happy with it. They have to be like, okay, now that this app is like complete and everyone loves it, how do we make it worse? No, it's a stupid idea. Why is every appliance in your house like a smart appliance now? Like, why would I possibly need a smart fridge or a smart toaster or a smart microwave? Like, those things don't need to be smart. They can just do what they're designed to do, you know? I don't need my, like, fridge to send me alerts or anything like that. Like, why would I need that feature? Why is that a feature I would need? Or, like, same with toaster. Like, I'm just gonna press the toaster button, and if it overcooks or undercooks, who cares? I can just make more toast if I don't like it. You know? It's a Musical was pretty big a few years ago. I don't really go to that many musicals despite being gay. Rocks in my path, I keep them all. With them I shall build my castle. Nemo Knox. To show you ads. If I get ads in my own house on a device I bought, like, that would be my 13th reason right there. Like what even is that? That should not be a thing, seeing ads in your own house on, like, an appliance you bought. Like, it's not like it's showing you content. Why would it have ads? Don't you want to talk to your fridge and microwave? I could not care less about talking to my fridge and microwaves. Could not care less. Bonus, do you know any musicals? Hamilton, The Phantom of the Opera, Les Miserables. I think that's it. I know it's easy to think I am dumb because I stream on Twitch, but I actually do know some things, you know? Clappies, thank you. I appreciate the clappies, thank you, thank you. Do not hold your applause, keep clapping for me, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything good I can pivot to? Harry Arma, maybe. With Intimidate. Intimidate's pretty good. Oh, it was more so asking if you knew any theater songs. Theater songs. I don't know if I know them by name. I probably recognize them. I guess Mamma Mia. Like, Mamma Mia is also, like, a theater production. So those songs are pretty iconic, you know? Like, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Mama. Just do. And what else is from that? I don't know. There's a lot of iconic songs from there.
Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen. Young and sleep. Only 17.
I work all night. I work all day.
Yeah. I pay the bills I have to pay. Ain't it sad? But in my dreams, I have a plan. I'ma marry a wealthy man.
You're married.
I'ma marry a wealthy man. I do it all and do it all. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. I've been doing a lot of singing tonight. What's wrong with me?
Wow, so you're saying that people who sing, there's something wrong with them? Oh, wow.
Wow, cancel day.
Literally.
If facts don't fit the theory, change the facts. That's how politics work, I guess, right? That's literally politics.
You know, it's interesting how you didn't pin my link.
I was hoping the mods would do that. I've been locked in with chat.
Betrayal.
Oh, really? Do we want to talk about all the times you've betrayed me?
How? When?
Going out to the club with no rings on?
I was not at a club. I was at a Vancouver Fashion Week.
Uh-huh. Excuses. I think you're just an ABBA fan, which everyone should be. More like an Alba fan, like Marco. ABBA is good, though. They're a good band. Basically, every song from Mamma Mia is from them, so... Yo, Pancake Shake, welcome in. How's the shaking doing? How are the pancakes? I haven't had pancakes in a while. I like pancakes. Is your name Pancake Shakes? Do you put pancake mix into your shakes? Or do you make a full pancake and then put it in the blender and make it into a shake? Like, at what point does the pancake become the shake? Is it before cooking the pancake or after cooking the pancake? I think there's still one Pokemon I haven't seen here yet, right? Maybe I just run the Numel. Has a decent spread. Never criticize a rifleman until you have walked a mile in his shoes. That way, he'll be barefoot and you'll be out of range. Best ABBA song is Take a Chance on Me. I like Dancing Queen. Is that by ABBA? I think it is, right? Dragon Air. We're getting double kick, yeah? The chicken came first. So you put the pancake mix into your shake. Very interesting. I was watching a TV show that's a reality TV show, and this person on the reality TV show cooks a chicken breast, then puts the chicken breast into a blender, blends the chicken breast into a shake, and then drinks the chicken breast, because they say it's like the fastest way to get protein.
You could have just chewed it.
No, but it's easier to drink it, you know?
Oh, but what do you think? How would it taste? Because you have eaten.
Probably pretty bad.
Really? Why?
Because there would be no texture, you know? So it would just, the texture would be weird. Be a texture thing.
Does texture make it taste better when you eat?
Well, we taste like in a lot of different ways. Taste is based on smell, flavor, texture. So yeah, if you take out one of those elements, it can definitely affect it.
Oh, you're so smart. Sometimes.
Thank you. Bisquick, shake, and pour batter. What? If God really intended men to fly, he'd make it easier to get to the airport. Apparently LAX is like the hardest airport to get to, and it takes a really long time. So don't move to LA. Pancake rabbit. What? I don't usually put rabbit in my pancakes, no. I don't usually eat rabbit, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Arms better to fight for something than to live for nothing. Would love to fight for something. Do you guys like quotes? I can stop if you don't like it. I've been enjoying it. I like quotes. Aerodactyl, this is gonna win. Up to you, I'm alright with the quotes. Oh my god, look at the little rabbit with a hat on. I would feel bad eating the rabbit's hat, but I would definitely eat his hat, you know? I would nom 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 his hat. I'd be like, come here, rabbit, and give me your hat, and then I'd eat it. Yo, stab, sky attack, insane. I guess the Bisquick thing is an American thing. Is it? I don't know what Bisquick is. It's literally a pancake mix in a jar, add water, shake it, and then pour very quick pancakes. I don't think I've ever seen that, no. It doesn't seem like something I've seen. Do we eruption or sky attack? I'm gonna try eruption first. Or faster, nice. You have stab, super effective ice ball. We're dead probably. I'm gonna sky attack though. Miss. Damn it. Did not miss. I remember that viral recipe from a while ago where people were making pancakes from just bananas and eggs. I do remember that too. I think Justin tried that. I usually put bananas in my smoothies. Usually I do, like, when I want to make smoothies consistently, I usually do spinach, strawberries, and banana, and then protein powder. But I haven't done that in a while. I've been lazy day, you know? I'm not sure anyone here knows this, but I am the laziest person in the world. I don't work hard enough. You can call me Lazy the Day. Isn't Lazy Day like a show name? Lazy Town? I think Lazy Town is a show name. The good thing about computers is that they do what you tell them to do. The bad news is they do what you tell them to do. That could be a commentary on AI or something. Yo, stab, discharge, or this wins Kaizo. Okay, Elekid, you got this. You're thick. Oh, you're a normal, or you're a ground type. Never mind, we're dead. Dizzy punch him. Did nothing. Quick, leech his seed. Okay, you're not gonna miss. That's cool, Quagsire, huh? You're just gonna keep hitting me every time? Why would you hit yourself in confusion, you idiot? Hit yourself? Thank you. Friend of the stream, Mr. Quagsire. AI is so human-like, to be honest. They're just making random BS when it... Wait. AI is so human-like. Just making up random BS when it doesn't know. I love when it just, like, makes up a source, and it just is like, here, you should cite this, and it's just, like, completely made up. It's like, that's so brave of you to just make stuff up like that. It'd be really fun to be a marker for like a high-level university course, because I'm sure people try to use it in like 3rd and 4th year, but the AI doesn't have very good like answers to those questions, so I'm sure it hallucinates sometimes and just makes stuff up, and the person marking it probably has a good time like reading it. Because it would be making sense for most of it, and then it would randomly say the most crazy thing ever, you know? And I feel like that would be fun. Next training dataset has to include an academic integrity unit. Or we just stop training and say it's good enough now and leave it like this forever. I think that's a good idea too. You just say like, okay, we've done enough with AI, we can leave it alone now forever. And then we put it in a corner and just use it when we need it. Do I run this Elekid? Is this Elekid good? Can I get to level 30? I feel like it probably can't get to level 30. It does have discharge though, which is good. But it would have to beat the gym. No, I don't know if it can beat the gym. Okay, time for me to yap about how it works. Go for it. Addicted to Gaming has a degree in computer science, so they can explain how it works. I kind of want to run this Elekid, but level 30 is just so far away. But it does have good moves, like Leaf Blade, Dizzy Punch, and Discharge. That's some pretty poggies moves, as the kids say, you know? As the kids say, this is a totally tubular Pokemon. It's... Oh, Cacnea and Cacturne in here? That's crazy. It's totally not Ohio. Okay, let's go check the lake. I would consider running this past the first couple trainers, though. So usually at the gym, you're like level 22. So that means we'd have to beat the gym and beat like a little bit more on our way to Gardenia. I feel like we just have to get like extremely lucky though. So fairly simplified, AI like ChatGPT are trained to tell people what they want. That is why it has to be super supportive of anything you ask. But because it is telling you what it thinks you want, sometimes it just makes things up so you hear what you want to hear. That's why it's bad as a therapist. Because when you try to use ChatGPT as a therapist, it won't give you like a good objective therapist answer. It will just kind of tell you what it thinks you want to hear, you know? So that's a very kind of true in a way. Slowbro is back. Hello, Slowbro. I guess Slowbro could be okay. It's a little bit low BST, but so am I right now, so who am I to talk? And there's an Illumise with download. Also, AIs like ChatGPT are literally just math equations, like super complicated math. I know a lot of people define it as like AI is basically just like very, very complicated line fitting, where it's trying to fit your answer to the best possible line, you know? Spike Cannon, you're faster than me at level 5? You're way too fast. No thank you. Okay, I'm ready for the next quote. Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Okay, I'm tired. Heading to bed. You did all you could tonight. I think you made the world a little bit better tonight. Good job. Yo, we can get some tucks in the chat for Addicted to Gaming 7 off to bed. We tuck, and we cuck, and we sleep. You don't have to get one more quote if you're tired. That's all good. We will survive.
Okay, I'm happy with the video.
Oh my god, where did you come from?
I've been here.
The whole time?
The whole time.
Wow, you're so quiet.
You told me to shut up.
I'm glad your video turned out well.
It always does. Like, knock on wood. I feel like once I have the camera rolling, I'm very good at like just saying whatever the fuck I want to.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you say whatever the F you want to.
Oh.
Period. You've had a busy day.
Huh?
You've had a busy day.
Yeah. I still have to cook.
Yeah. At least you don't have to take the doggies out anymore.
Hmm?
At least you don't have to take the dogs out anymore. Yo, Dragon Claw? That's pretty good. This thing has a sick moveset. Let us snooze the ads for a minute while we keep on with this Elekid. We're gonna be the first person to ever evolve an Elekid in Kaizo Ironmon, probably. We can Leaf Blade. Cool. Here is Addicted to Gaming's quote before they go to sleep. Ahem. Look back over the past, which it changed. Wait. Look back over the past, with its changing empires that rose and fell. You can foresee the future too. Marcus Aurelius. Marcus Aurelius is a famous person. That's a good quote to leave on. I thought you were gonna find a quote based on like sleeping or something like that, or sleep. I feel like it was gonna be some kind of sleeping quote. Like, there's a lot of good quotes from people on their deathbed. There's one quote, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's like, I must go now, you all bore me, and then they died. Or something like that. Death quotes. History is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon. History is written by the winner. I would rather die of passion than of boredom. Can't remember exactly what it is, though. Something along the lines of what I said, though. Deathbed quotes are very interesting. There's a lot of good deathbed quotes. If you like quotes. If you're a quotaholic, you could say. Yo, thank you, Pancake Shake, for the tux for Addicted to Gaming 7. Item. Leaf stone. Now we're pretty fast. Should we look at the Pokemon? Oops, I forgot the rod. I feel like we probably should. Because our attack is not very good, even though our moveset's really good. Yeah, your chat log is literally just all quotes. Imagine you do a stream challenge where you can only talk in quotes for the entire stream. I don't know if that'd be fun. It might be, like, really annoying. But it's an idea that I said. If only my speed and my attack were swapped, then we'd be gaming, you know? I do really want to evolve this thing, though. I feel like I should run it. Like, look at my move power. My move power is so good. Destiny not scary. That's like Destiny Bond, and Destiny Bond is scary. Pinsir, I hardly know her. Ladybug. Okay, what's in the water? Landed a Pokemon. Babarrel. Don't really want a Babarrel. I'll go look at the other two patches of grass. Yo, I'm gonna go look at the other patches of grass. While I do that, I'm just gonna run ads, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Or sooner. Sometimes Twitch gives you 10 ads, sometimes Twitch gives you 1 ad. There's really no predicting how many ads you get. Could be 1 million. Could be 2 million. Okay, good Pokemon. And we landed Chikorita. Yo, did you get your Chikorita bit badge or Twitch badge, whatever it's called? You can get the Torchic, the Tepig, and the Totodile. Okay, and Growlithe. We don't have a Firestone. We only have a Leaf Stone, I think, right? I'm gonna say yeah. I guess we run the Elekid then. What's our Evo like? Luxray and Jolteon are our best options at around 24%-ish. Oh.
What happened?
I unplugged the light by accident.
In the middle of my stream? Wow.
Someone changed where it was plugged in. Honestly, I still look okay though. I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
Period.
Just so everyone know, I said in the middle of my stream because he's streaming. I am not.
You're not streaming right now? I thought you were just being very quiet on stream.
I'm editing.
Oh, that's fun. You love editing. Peanut's sleeping. You can see her on the dog camera. TM. Trademark. Do not steal my idea to have a dog cam, okay? Please, no stealing. You. Do not steal.
Okay.
Promise?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe you. Okay, let's do trainer school. Or should I wait for ads to be done? I should probably wait for ads, I guess. 20 seconds of ads left. I really hope I get Jolteon. That'd be so cool. I get a good Jolteon from an Evo. Even a good Luxray would be good. Magnezone maybe is okay. Raichu would be fun. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, here we go. The Elekid Evo Run chance thing. We Leaf Blade. Almost killed Leaf Blade. Amazing. Good XP. Well, not really. We're actually kind of behind on XP for some reason. I don't really know why, though. C-Dot, we Dragon Claw. Bop, bop. Swords Dance. Okay, we've only really seen babies so far, so our XP is terrible. So we're definitely not going to make 22 for the gym. So we just need to beat the gym and then basically get to Gardenia, and then we'll evolve into Jolteon and win the game. Hello. Thank you for upgrading my Pokétech. I appreciate it. I don't really want the upgrade, but, you know, I'll take it. You know, I'm just gonna hope that Thick Fat will carry us to victory. Being thick will carry us. Bill Sprout. Dragon Claw. Wow, you are very thick. Dragon Claw. Bubble. At least you're not doing much. Again, another baby, though. We haven't seen any, like, fully evolved or, like, partially evolved Pokemon. Everything has been baby. Also, I don't know why, but this town always lags a little bit whenever I enter it. Hello? I feel like we need a better move over Dizzy Punch to give us more super effective coverage. Like, we have Dragon Claw, and Dragon Claw is neutral in a lot of stuff. So we just need something that's super effective, like Earthquake. Earthquake will be good. I guess Stab Thunder on the physical side might be nice too, but it's fine if we don't. Discharge. Finally a fully evolved Pokemon. Hopefully you get decent XP. It'd be nice to get a good move at 16. I still wish, like, attack and speed swapped and we're amazing. We're like the best thing ever. Hello. Good bite. We can Dragon Claw you. That's perfect. Protect is fine. I don't really care. Should be decent XP. Okay, arrival time. We're halfway to our Evo. We're playing Roguemon even without playing Roguemon by running babies. You know? I feel like I've talked a lot tonight. Like, my voice seems, like, tired from talking. Guess that's a core part of streaming, but still. How's our XP, or our HP? I think our HP is pretty average. Hello, Arrival. Hit me with your best shot. I don't remember what you had as a starter, but I'm pretty sure it was a baby. We've got Caflable now. Cafable. Leaf Blade. Confusion is not good. Discharge. We hurt ourselves. Psybeam again. Discharge. Come on. Easy. You have a Quagsire. That was it. Leaf Blade. Close combat didn't do... Oh. For some reason, I thought it did less. 16 was Attract. Signal Beam at 19. Evolved into Electrode, who is slow. It's like a decent... It has Levitate, though, so it has no weaknesses. I don't know. It got Tail Glow, though. I just don't know if it's fast enough. So what? Maybe we keep, like, Leaf Blade on the physical side. Go Tail Glow, Discharge, and eventually Aurora Beam as final moveset. Until then, I don't know what, though. Was there any pivots I missed? I don't think so. I guess I could have tried Slowbro, but I knew he was super fast because he outsped me at level 5. There was an Aerodactyl I never saw who was kind of mid. Love Disc. Nothing really. I can't get to this route. Oh, this is Barbarrel. Barbarrel is honestly an okay spread for a special attacker. Had Earth Power. And that's kind of it, so no. I don't know, Pinsir or Nidoqueen maybe was good. No, Nidoqueen was bad. Pinsir was bad. I don't know, I feel like we made the right choice by doing the Elekid. Like, I feel like there was, like, nothing really around. The Barbarrel is good, but, like, it doesn't really have the moves. Like, once it gets Aurora Beam, maybe then it's good, but even then it's not that good. Well, we go back to the laboratory and try again. This time is probably going to be the winning time. I know it. I feel it. We're going to get something super cracked out of the lab and win the game today. Tonight. Good luck on the run. Thank you. We have to get it first. Don't forget to follow A. Hello. Good luck. Thank you. Hey, you're playing sounds over there.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Just, yeah. Don't do crime. So, key rule here. No crime allowed. Okay, we're going left. Shinx. Groudon. Dragonite. 2 illegal Pokemon again. We've had several briefcases today where everything's been illegal. What are we fighting? The Dragonite? We have a super effective move for either of them, so... No, we don't. We do not, because Dragon resists Electric. I knew that, and I was also wrong about Frenzy Plant, too. Either way, we're dead. Okay. We go again. Should I go back to Roguemon? I feel like we haven't got anything going, and I should just give up on Platinum for tonight. Like, I feel like I should just cut my losses with Pokemon Platinum tonight. Like, we tried all that we could try in Platinum, and if it's not working, maybe we just leave it be. Set it off into the ocean. Let it sail away.
Drastic.
Thank you. I am known for my monologuing. My boss at work can really yap. He doesn't speak English, so I don't really know what he says. But he will, like, yap non-stop for, like, an hour straight with no one else talking. It's very impressive. I guess I can kind of do that, too, from streaming, but, like, I couldn't imagine yapping to someone for a really long time, like, in person. I feel like in person I'm pretty quiet, but here I do all my talking. Oh no. Big Man Blastoise, Magneton, Meditite. Worst in the briefcase. Good. I do not know if... Do not think we're gonna win. Elite 4A has a Magneton. We have no way to really hit you. We screech. We missed. Hypnosis. Do you not have a way to hit me? Or are you just playing with your food? Maybe he doesn't have a way to hit me. He hasn't done anything yet, except for put me to sleep. And I have dry skin for his water spout. He has one move he hasn't shown me yet, though. Maybe we can do this. Okay, I'm feeling confident now. We got this. He still has not shown me his last move, though. So we could just bust out, like, Thunderbolt or something. Okay, that was easy. I did not think it'd be easy, but we got out of the lab somehow, so... If that's not easy, I don't know what you can call easy. Don't call me easy. Haze? No. No hazing. Now, we have 11 speed. Is that enough to make it through the grass? I feel like no. But we'll try. At least we have some defense, so we should be able to take a hit, maybe? Can we take a lot of hits? Probably not, but like a hit. Give me like a Master Ball or something. Ultra Ball, okay. Easier catch. Now, please give me good option in the grass. Like, bring back the penguin. I like the penguin. First, we need our balls, though. I hate how long it takes to get Pokeballs in this game. Like, I wish you didn't have to come up and do this part and then go back down and then come back up for the balls, you know? Like, I wish after the rival fight you just got all the Pokeballs and all the gear you needed. Maybe the game, like, won't physically let that happen, but I feel like it'd make it so much easier. Hello, Mom. Okay, now we get our Pokeballs. Well, we have to walk all the way back up first, and then we do. What Pokemon have we not read in a while? I haven't seen any of our favorites today. Venusaur, Typhlosion, or Porygon Z. Like in the lab or in the forest. Shuckle! You know you don't fuckle with a Shuckle. It's a good Pokemon. I'd run a Shuckle. I think that might be my first catch. Our first catch of the day. Well, it's not, but like, it's the quote, so kind of. How you doing down there, Peanut? Let me guess. The Shuckle is the rare encounter, probably. Because that seems like our luck. Venonate. Come on, Shuckle. Venonat. Okay, that's 3 in a row. Please stop coming and appearing. Come on, show me a Shuckle. Machamp. That's pretty good too, honestly. And he has Drizzle. The last one we saw had Drought. Flare Blitz in the rain. So it would have done like 8, I guess. He doesn't have that good of attack, I don't think. He's like okay. I don't think he's that good. Another Venonat. So I guess the Shuckle is probably the rare. You go heal. How much did that Psycho Boost do? So it did 4 with that, and then like 5 with Psycho Boost. So its physical attack is at least stronger. No, it's about the same because I have lower defense. Honestly, I think they're both fairly bad, both its attacking stats. So maybe we say no to Machamp then. I wonder if we can evolve into Machamp. I guess so. There's the Shuckle, only level 3 though. At least I can learn its moves. Charge Beam is good. I like Charge Beam. Did 3 with Charge Beam. Honestly, I feel like that might be good. I feel like that's like enough to see too. I just want to see it at level 5 now. Level 3 again. I don't think it can only be level 3, right? I think it can be level 3 or 5, probably. Stupid Venonats, get out of here. And again, in the patch, they should just make it so there's no more level 3s. Because there's no reason to catch the level 3, and it just makes the game harder by removing them, so why not just remove them? I don't think anyone would be crazy enough to catch the level 3, so... Shuckle? Venonat, cool. I've seen so many Venonats. I've seen 8 Venonats and only 3 Shuckles. And 1 Machamp. Level 3. Game, why? Stop being mean. Just show me what I want to see. I want the Shuckle so I can run it and win the game. That's all I'm asking for. Do. Level 5, perfect. Hyper Fang, you have Double Edge. Ow. Okay, get in the ball. It is faster than me, and it has like decent attack, I think. Could be a mixed attacker, I guess. We'll see. 23 HP is pretty good. 6 special defense at level 5. It's weak to water. Steel and rock. It might be too weak. Maybe. Yeah, probably is, honestly. I guess we could set up like a light screen every fight, but I feel like that's not really like a winning strategy long term. We should go check the lake too. I'll look at one more Pokemon here. Ding, ding. War Turtle. We've seen a lot of Blastoises today. So maybe it's a sign that War Turtle is the winning gut play. So if this had a better normal move and a better fighting move, I might be more likely to go with it. Like, instead of, like, double edge in close combat, if it had, like, I don't know, Tri Attack or Facade and, like, Low Kick and Brick Break, one of those two. Okay, 2 different Pokemon here. Kricketot, probably no. I do like Shuckle Sprite, it's very small and cute. Star Raptor, 475? I feel like that's like a maybe. Okay, it has no moves though. Cool. Do I just run this past the first couple trainers, I guess? If we even make it back here, I might be dead. Oh no, it just fades away here. I forgot about that. Cool. I'm glad that I know that now. Well, I knew that before, but I just kind of forgot it, you know? It's crazy how much this game lags sometimes. Like, is my computer so bad that Pokemon Platinum is just too intense for it? Okay, a Shuckle and a Dream. Wonder if I got the item down below. I think I did, but I should probably double check just to be sure. I didn't. Ooh. Go Ganlo Berry. I don't know what that does, but thank you. We now have it, just in case. Just in case something comes up where we need a Ganlo Berry. Hello. We are going to... We get close combat? Yeah, we close combat. Normal type. Easy choice. You're faster than me. That's interesting. We are probably dead. Leech Seed, never mind. Never worried for a second. Never panicking for a second. I knew he was gonna Leech Seed and we were just gonna win. Here's my stats at level 7. Level 8. It's very, very low special defense. Didn't we just listen to the Mandalorian? The randomizer, not randomizer, the shuffler just wants to play all the Star Wars music together, I guess. I'm excited for Baldness Day. Is that this weekend or next weekend? I think it might be this weekend. I can't remember. I know I created the schedule, but I'm gonna have to look back at the schedule to be sure. I think it is this weekend. Were you here this whole time?
Yeah.
Where do you keep coming from?
I've been sitting here quietly.
Really? You've never sat anywhere quietly. You always just talk.
I'm working on something.
I'm working late. Because I'm a singer. It's this weekend. Okay. I think I'm going to play a Halloween game too. I think that's what I said in my schedule. Charge beam go. U-turn. Ow. Bonus day not noticing his husband. I can't really see him unless I crouch down though. Like if I look here I can see him. Hi. But otherwise I can't see him and he just disappears. I don't know if that was the right choice, but I don't like double edge because it does damage to me. And it's not super effective on anything. Ember is super effective on a lot of stuff. Venonat. See? Instantly rewarded for taking Ember. My god, that thing just disappeared. Absolutely no special defense. Again, we're only level 10. Sometimes we make it like level 12 off those first 3 trainers if we're lucky. I guess that we start at level 5 instead of level... No, we pivot to Shuckle. So we only started at level 5, so that makes sense we're only level 10. Okay, let's get the rod and look around. Let's put our rod in everything and see what we can find. I guess we should heal to be safe. So it's annoying the charge beam only has 10 PP when it has a 10% chance to miss. Like, is charge beam really a good move for Kaizo? Or is it only good because you might get the attack boost? Miracle Seed. I got a headache from being dehydrated, so I drank water, but I still have the headache. I do that a lot. I drink way too much coffee and not enough water and give myself headaches. Sometimes you just forget to drink water. It happens. Do you have any Advil? I like Advil. You could take some Tylenol, but you might get the tism, so be careful. Okay, item. Skull fossil. Meh. I hope your headache goes away though. If we had a heart emote, I would drop the heart emote, but we don't. So, like, here. Heart. My fish got away because of that, though. Now we'll never win Kaizo. Reggie Rock is back. Reggie Rock is just in every seed. Try to sleep it off, yo. Give you some tucks in the chat, then. Have a good night. I hope your headache goes away and that you're able to sleep for like 1,000 hours and you get like the best sleep ever. You get a sleep so good it's like legendary and you tell stories about how good this sleep was for the next 100 years. Like that kind of sleep. Like a sleep where you like really sleep, you know? I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Have a good night. Green shard. Useless. Munchlax, level 8. Easy catch. Revenge. Ow. I love Munchlax. I'll go for an Evo any day of the week. I don't even care what everything else here is. I love Evos. Oh my god, look at it. It's all defense and attack. So our only hope of winning is we get hit and then Revenge takes out the enemy. But we get to move at level 9 and we might get another one we evolve, so... Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Now, ghost types could be a problem, but like, they're basically not even real. We're a little slow. It's gonna be a little bit hard to get down and do our happiness, but we're gonna try. I guess I could have seen if I could have bought repels, but it's fine. What are your top choices? Your top choices are Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Licky Licky, Ursaring, and Blissey. I'd be fine with any of those top 5. The one bad thing about Munchlax is the same bad thing about Chansey, right? Chansey can't roll Blissey, and Munchlax can't roll Snorlax, so... Wow, we made it through that whole route without seeing anything in the grass. The statistics there are probably insane. Not seeing a single Pokemon in all of that grass. It must be like some super high number that's like super high. Like 1,000 to 1, 10,000 to 1. Unless Keen Eye like makes it less common to see stuff. Okay, here we go. Aerodactyl. Revenge. Bop. Nice crit. Slash. Revenge. Bop. And that slash was +1, but we have a lot of defense, so... One more? Bam. Easy. Give me good... Oh, Aftermath. That sucks. Okay, level 9 move. Conversion. No, I'm gonna keep my old moves. Give up on conversion. And our defense, Dame. 35 at 10. Okay, give me Porygon or Blissey. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Stop. Ursaring. The bear. It's always the bear. And the bear is awful. It is so bad. Please end me. You have a Blissey. Why would it add insult to injury? It's funny because this is gonna give me a lot of XP too, isn't it? Please end me, Blissey. Please. I don't want to run this Ursaring. It's so bad. Blissey, please. We're immobilized by love. GG, Ursaring, GG. Well, we got out of the lab that time, I guess. If you would consider that out of the lab. Okay. couldn't have given us like a good Pokemon from that Evo, huh? That's why Evos are such a scam, because you never know what it's gonna be, and like a lot of the time you'll Evo and then you're locked in, right? So like, I know people like get excited by Evos, but like in general for Kaizo, I feel like Evos are usually not the good option. Like, it's usually a mistake to do the Evo run in Kaizo. Okay, let's go back. We're going right this time, a Ruby right. Can we get a favorite? We didn't get Porygon off the Evo. Maybe we can get Porygon Z now. The game will be nice. Okay, come on. Big money. UT Fly, Ponyta, Omastar. Not a bad BST, I guess. Not the best spread, though. Maybe it can get out? What are we fighting? That's the real question. If we're fighting ourselves, that'd be good. We have C-Bomb for ourselves. Beauty Fly, we Shadow Punch, I guess? Or Shadow Claw. Faster. You have Water Pulse, which is neutral. I think we are dead. Lucky Chant, unless he throws. If he throws, we're good. Are you gonna throw? Yeah, Confusion did it, I guess. Well, probably gonna go like, there's probably like another hour-ish of stream. I think I'm gonna do Roguemon for a bit. I think Kaizo, like Platinum Kaizo is just beating me up too much, where I need a break from it. Not that Roguemon's any easier, but it's just a lot faster because I can use speed up a little bit more. So I feel like it's less agitating, you know? So if you only like Platinum, I get it. But Roguemon E2 Pokemon Fire Red. We do that. We load Roguemon. I feel like I'm just gonna do singles too, not even doubles. Because like doubles, it's very hard to get on a run, and we just got on a good run. So I'd like to remember that run fondly for a little bit before we try again. Where am I looking right now? Here. Do 920 seeds for doubles. I've been feeling doing ghosts because it's like spooky season and it's like Halloween. So I feel like it's very fitting if we did that. Cool. We got Peanut here. PB is wrong though. We need to change that. PB is Safari Zone. Technically, I guess if we wanted to be really correct, it's Rival and Silphco. Sylph, Rival, Fight. Okay. Elixir. Bramblin, Litwig. It's got really far for us before. Sludge Bomb. Where's your stats, bud? You forgot to bring stats with you. What are we at? We're at 200. Cool. Okay, let's do a quick win, and then we're good. Quick win to end off the night, hopefully. Trace, that's fine. Rock Slide. That's a good move. I'm gonna say you have low defense. Okay, give me good Pokemon. Big money, 0 whammies, okay? Dog, Pumpkin, Mischievous, Derpy, and Sableye. Sableye and Mischievous are probably the two best, right, in terms of VST. No speed, no moves. Is my controller drifting down? It might be. Not terrible, but not good. Oh, this is bringing everything down for some reason. This is awful in every way. For Derpy, this seems okay, actually. Decent? Maybe not. And Sableye, my last hope. Stab Shadow Ball. It's a little frail, but I feel like we have to send Stab Shadow Ball, right? You can't just say no to that. And yeah, its defenses are low. It has a lot of HP to make up for it. Cool. Let's go. Stab Shadow Ball in a dream. I love him. Lepa Berry. We got an Elixir and a Lepa Berry to start. Already ready for Silphco. Hornberry, useless. We're gonna just throw it out. Pokédoll. There's a Corsola. I like Corsola. Yes, we've got this to SSN before. Did we really? Oh, we died to Surge, probably. That's it. And I feel like since we have Shadow Claw, we should fight wild Pokemon. Because we have like a guaranteed super effective move on everything. Even though potions are nice to have. Corsola. Shadow Ball. You are slower than me. New move. Give me another physical move, please. Blast Burn. Okay. Maybe getting the star from that. That's something. Figgy Berry. Trash. We've trashed 2 HP berries now. Shadow Ball. If we can get to level 12 before the first fight, I'd be very happy. Shadow Ball. Luckily, we're only seeing level 8 so far. We have, what, 2 more? That's not level 8. Okay, show me one more level 8. Shop it. Will that get me to level 12? So close. Okay, hopefully this first Pokemon is not a normal type, because that'd be very bad for us. Vulpix, that's fine, probably. Let's say you're, like, decent. Swagger is annoying, as long as we don't hit ourselves. Fuck. We almost one-hit ourselves. As long as we don't hit ourselves. Even if we healed there, it's gonna knock us down and we basically one-hit ourselves again. 12 was bind and then revenge. Eh. We had a lot of HP. I didn't even realize that. We had 118. Oh no, I did, because I said we didn't care that much about our defense because of our HP. Okay. We go again. I could try a different type too. I just really like ghost type. Sea insect, pumpkin, goulet. We take pumpkin. Poison tail, vital throw. Not the best combo. Poison tail. I feel like he's gonna win this fight unless I get the poison. Okay, maybe I can win now. Unless we hit ourselves, that's not good. Come on. Goodbye, Pumpkaboo. No, I want to try some normal. Oh, that's steel. Where's normal? I want to try some normal types. I feel like there's a lot of fun normal types. I have a notification. Oh no, one of my gift subs expired. Now I have less emotes to use on twitch.tv. Igglybuff, Slackoff, Pidgey. We have an emote after Pidgey, so we have to pick him. Even though I don't like Pidgey, I feel like it doesn't always evolve before Brock, and that's sad. Overheat. Blast burn. Overheat. Easy. Never worried for a second. Good job, Pidgey. Okay. Spearow. Bird. Rat. We get a lot of birds here. Everyone has fairly high HP too, which I do not like. Meh. Svel's at like 34 or 14. 34. Yeah, 14, not 34. It has no moves. Pat Rat, its ability is a plus. Ha 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 ha. Skitty. Drought Sacred Fire is kind of cool, but you have no defense and you don't evolve unless you get a stone. Happiny. Is anything here worth trying?
Hey, do you
Hi.
want me to make spaghetti or penne?
Spaghetti. Thank you. I'm gonna try the Skitty, I guess, just because of Drought Sacred Fire, I guess, but... I just think the defense probably makes it impossible. It would have to have, like, an insane Evo. I guess we could roll, like, Munchlax, and then roll, like, Trilopolopagos or something, maybe, but... don't think it's extremely likely. Skitty and a Dream. Okay, not a good start. You have Pressure, and also not a good start. And you have Spite. Can we do it? I feel like I'm not gonna have enough PvP to do the forest because of this thing is gonna take all my PP to kill. I'm already out of superpowers and I only have 9 mud shots left. And it keeps setting up its defense. And we're stunned now. Good, good. Oh no, my finger. It was a terrible mistake. No, my finger slipped and the skitty's gone forever. What a cruel twist of fate, etc., etc. Charcola, Corsola, the unmasked dog. We take the Corsola. Earthquake, yo, what? Too bad you have no attack. Where are your stats? HP, I guess? You have a lot of HP. Eruption, I don't think this kills because of the damage we took. Oh no, it did, nice. If only my spawn and my special defense were swapped, then it'd be good. Even with the high HP, it'd be good. Oh god, we got one of us and one of us our rival Pokemon. Out of all the Pokemon we possibly could have gotten. This is bad. I was pretty right on with my notes. Slow, good spot, good special defense. Phantom. If it had physical moves, it'd be pretty good. How is us with different nature? Even worse because it has a worse nature. Cool. And Pumpkaboo. Mega Drain. Okay. It's a mixed attacker with Mega Drain? Maybe. The nature's definitely like where it should be, I guess, based on the speed. Yes, we'll take more damage, but with Mega Drain, maybe we can heal it back. Miracle Seed, is that a sign? Too bad we don't have like speed boost or something. Potion. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I forgot we had the super potion. Wait, did I throw it? Oh, I took the... Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, that's not good. Okay, you're gonna Poison Fang me. I'm gonna Poison Fang you. And you're gonna roll out. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, well, good XP from ourselves, I guess. Oh, we had pressure there too, so we used up a ton of PP. Future Sight, that's fine, I guess. Poison Fang? Cool. Good XP from the Flaffy. And one trainer down. We're in this perfect spot to use a potion too, missing exactly 20. X attack. Meh. We need like PP max for Mega Drain. And then like really good moves on every level up. Water gun. You're faster than me. That's not really a surprise, I guess. You got Ice Beam and Aurora Beam. Good combo. Yo, we gotta run ads. I'm gonna run them while we try to get out of the labs. We'll be back in 3 minutes if you get hit with those. Should we go to fire? I do like doing fire too. There's a lot of fire types I really like. Like all the starters make it a lot easier. We've played 2 different Pokemon games for like over 4 hours and we have not seen a single gym battle. Tell me why I have no luck no matter what game I play. Facade. Ow. Facade, we need to sketch Aerial Ace or Shadow Punch. If we could sketch one of those 2 moves, we'd be set. We're still not that good of a Pokemon, but at least we're decent then. So I'd say this Magby is a maybe. We'd have to like bet on finding the perfect move though. It's not great. Score Bunny has Aerial Ace. Very interesting to know. Glass Cannon Charmander. Meh. Slow Larvesta. With Draining Kiss and Leaf Blade. We don't gain that many stats. We'll probably gain like 200 BST, so we'd really have to bet on our BST. Giving us speed. We know we're not probably gonna become Magby. I'm gonna run the Magby. I think it's fun. Because we have Hustle and we can get a good move for it, probably. And we have good Evos-ish. As long as we evolve again from it. Do we have any good Evos? I don't know. Not really, I guess. Depends. It's complicated. Some of them are good. It's funny we can technically evolve to Quilava from this. That's like a super low roll though, apparently. HP up. Super Potion. I'm gonna take Charmander. Based on the heals we have, basically. Cool. Nah. HP doesn't do damage, so I don't want more of it. We're going for mixed attacking Charmander, and we're just gonna hope we gain defense when we evolve. What a terrible Pokemon for us to see. That's a scary move. Please don't hit me with that. Thank you for flinching so much there. Saved my life. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Egg bomb. Egg bomb. Egg bomb. Ow. I really thought it would do more there based on how much triple kick did. I also thought it went immediately, but I think that's a different move. There's a bunch of moves that do similar stuff like that, and I can never remember which one does which. Hey, another Bagby. Speed boost. Too bad you don't have better attack. If this one had hustle and speed boost, that'd be cool. Earthquake. We have pretty good defense. Sizzlipede has Earthquake and it seems decent. Larvesta, Numel, Houndour. Larvesta. Another 3-star. Let's say your defense is probably too low for your quad weakness. Stab Dig, but you have a quad weakness too. Houndour. Oops. Eruption. Ooh, this is pretty fun. Now it might lose Stab Fire though. Drought Fire type is also pretty fun. I'm gonna go with Eruption. Fire type though. Come on, PP Max. If there was ever a time for the game to give me a PP Max, it's right now. Because we don't get a move till 13. We only have 5 eruptions. Please, game. Or Lepaberry. I'd be fine with Lepaberry too. Dive Ball. Netball. I would say I want to fight Wilds, but I only have Eruption, so that doesn't really help me. Of course, we take that. We take this. Okay, show me grass types, bug types, steel types. Fire type is not what I want to see. Okay, well there goes 2 eruptions already. Not the best start, especially since you're probably not going to give me that much XP. We missed an 80% accurate move. I love that for us. Okay, we saved eruptions. And I probably will use a heal. XP share. Come on, PP Maximizer. My kingdom for PP Max. Bright Powder. Cool. Why would we get, like, any kind of PP restoring item, you know? I'm sure 3 eruptions is enough. Okay, bug type, steel type, grass type. That's what we want to see, game. Give us something. Rock type. That's the exact opposite. 816. I would say that's low. Low. My god, everything is just weak to fighting. Turns out fighting pretty good coverage, apparently. And we've kept our eruption so far, so... Okay, so far it showed me absolutely nothing that's been weak to fighting. This time it showed... Or, sorry. Fire. Show me something weak to the fire typing. At least it's neutral. Okay, good. Good XP too. New move. Give me a special move. Give me crunch or bite. Yawn. Does not really help my PP situation, huh, Peanut? Starly. Blah. Next move at 16, which we should be able to get to, maybe? Tackle in a dream, I guess? Ow. Okay, good max sleep. Good maximum sleep. Oh my god. If nothing else, this seed has been very lucky for us. Because we have been able to kill a lot with submission. And we have been able to beat something with tackle now, so... No complaints from my end on the luckiness of this seed. Although yawn... Ooh, max elixir. Would suck to have to use that in the forest, though. Rogue Stone. Interesting. I don't know if we can evolve into something that evolves with a Rogue Stone. Maybe Magmar? Magmar, yeah. Might be it, though. Think so. So if we evolve it into Magmar, we're good, but if we get there. Drizzle. Well, if this one eruption doesn't kill, we're doomed, because we only have normal and fighting. Nice crit. That was not full, and that was in the rain. Okay, if we see a ghost type on this trainer, we're dead. Water type, okay. Covet is fine, okay. 16? Damn it. You have another one. This guy is just out here with all of his crabs. Howl is fine, kind of. Okay, new move. Give me crunch or bite. Crunch, bite. Crunch, bite. Cross chop. Well, that's literally just better than submission, I think, right? I guess it's low PP, but hopefully we won't have to click it that much in the future. Nice. Okay, our moveset is not very good, but we have made it to our rival fight. So, Brock has, what, 6 Pokemon? The guy before him has 2. So we have 8 Pokemon and 5 eruptions. Plus maybe a move at level 20. I feel like our XP is very low. We fought everyone in the forest, but... I don't know. Low XP, I guess. I guess we're almost 17, so it's not too bad. Eruption. I know that thing is scary with Earthquake, but we're good for now. Elixir. Okay, so I don't want to use the max elixir, obviously, but we can use the elixir. So in theory, we have 10 eruptions then. So we should be able to get through. The question would be, though, do we eruption after the first trainer or during Brock? Ideally, that's an interesting one, because even if we eruption after the first trainer, we won't have enough eruptions for Brock. So ideally, we eruption on Brock's fourth mon, which shouldn't have any super effective coverage because it's like the second counter or the third counter, I guess, right? In theory. I have fought Brock before, though, where every single Pokemon he had a super effective move, so we'll see how much the RNG likes me here. Here we go. Eruption and a dream. Stop right there. I need to know right now. Young Goose. Crush up. So close. Oh my god, what a time to miss. What a time to miss. 80% accurate, by the way, Houndour. And then you hurt yourself. 80% accurate. And you hurt yourself. And just like that, the run's over, you know? Miss, confusion. Like, what was that? Oh my god. See, like, when I say I have bad luck in this game, this is what I mean. And we're gonna evolve into a Camerupt anyway, so... Either way, we were screwed. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't want to see another fire type, I don't think. I do like fire type. Let's go water. Maybe water will be nicer. I can't believe that. Miss, confusion. Confusion. Lepa Berry, what was that last seed? Wiglet, Frillish, Ducklet. We take the ghost tape. Volt Absorb Water is pretty cool. Your spread's not very good, but... This thing's so annoying because it evolves at level 40. Like, who wants to try to get this thing to level 40, you know? It's weak to what? Dark, Grass, and Ghost. Not the best, but not the worst. Wonder if anyone's ever taken this thing to Evo. I'm sure someone's had a really good one that they made to Evo with. Roguemelon's been out for a while, so I feel like every Pokemon you can think of has been run. I'm not sure if everyone's beaten the game, but everything has at least been run, I think. Horsey, Flashfire. It's an okay Horsey, honestly, but it evolves at 32, you know? Like, what is the deal? Ooh, very cool Mudkip. It is slow, but it has Mach Punch, Hydro Pump, Flamethrower, Dragon Claw. I think we go Mudkip, honestly. I'd say Mudkip's better than this, for sure. Volt Absorb, you only have Eruption, though, and you don't learn any moves. Like, if this Clamperl learned moves, it's so good, but it does not. We take Mudkip. I know it seems like Hydro Pump's our best move, but since Hydro Pump can miss, I'd rather click Flamethrower probably in most situations. Well, hopefully when we evolve, we gain a little bit of speed and a little bit of defense, maybe? I don't know. Choice Band. Hello. Kaboom! I feel like they should add that sound effect right there at that specific moment. It's from, what, the Wind Waker? When you're playing that, like, mini-game in the Wind Waker? Okay, new move. Razor Leaf. I think I'd rather have Mach Punch, honestly, just because we are slow. We can't hit Water Fairy right now. Doesn't give us perfect coverage, and grass isn't very good coverage, so I'm gonna say no. Hi. Are you stealing my table?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun with the table.
Thank you.
Justin just came in here and stole the table. How dare he? Scene 7. Do we heal that? I feel like no, we don't. Be nice to find an Oran Berry right now, just so we could heal that easily. Cherry Berry? I'll take that too. We only have to get to 16 to Evo, which is most of the forest, maybe like besides one trainer, but... Doom Desire. Bop. We hit our first Hydro Pump. We're 1 for 1. One time I didn't hit Hydro Pump for 8 chances in a row. Hello, welcome back.
Okay, bye.
What did you take this time?
Not coded back.
Okay. Dragon Dance. Huh. I feel like that's a hard take because we're a mixed attacker. We are slow, so I could see the benefit. But I feel like we have to say no. We are too much of a mixed attacker where it's just hard to make work. We just have to hope that Evo fixes our speed, I think. Hello. Electrike. You're faster than me. That makes sense. Ow. I'm gonna mark it like that. I don't know if that's necessarily true, though. Punch. Frenzy Plant? Oh, we're so dead. Even if we healed, I think we were dead there. Back to fire. I don't know, maybe we weren't, but Frenzy Plant's a very strong, super effective move. We're not that specially defensive. Too bad, that was a cool Mudkip. But 'twas not meant to be. Revive, Growlithe, Sizzlipede, Litleo. I like Litleo. Don't love this spread. I think we just high jump kick you, right? Yeah. guessing it has either no special attack or no special defense. Okay, give me good options. No, Magby's good. Another Leo, a Tepig, and a Fennekin. Okay, we got 3 options.
Welcome to bonus.
Yo, Elvia, welcome in with 111 of your closest friends. How was stream? Didn't know you were back to streaming. Didn't you take a break from streaming? Were you on vacation or something? I feel like you were on vacation or something, right? How is the farm, though? How was stream? Did you win Super Kaizo? Did you lose Super Kaizo? Hi. Yo, shout out. How many underscores? It is 5 underscores, if you didn't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do it right? I did. Make sure you go follow Elvia, Super Kaizo player. Also a very talented artist. Where do I have your art? Your art is here. So I got this arts commissioned by Elvia. It is all of the doggies running. There's Walnut, Peanut, and Hazelnut. I did slow it down a little bit. I put it at like 80% speed because I feel like at 100% speed it was a little bit too fast. But yeah, there's the art we got. And I have it on a couple other screens. I always forget what screens I have it on, though. Hi, everyone, though. I'm Bonus Day. I play a lot of Pokemon. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday are usually some kind of Pokemon. Saturdays are Variety Day. Like I said, I have a lot of dogs. They hang out here sometimes. Here's Peanut. Peanut is feeling a little sicky, though, so she's just sleeping. Poor Peanut. Are you feeling a little sicky sick? Poor baby. But yeah, that's about me. It's basically all. I have another dog, Walnut, too, who's around here somewhere, probably. How was stream, though? I didn't read the message. E. Is your raid message E, or should I just ban everyone who's saying E? LV, ugh. I like the first time you came in here, I called you Elvis. I feel like Elvis is good, better than LV, maybe. But I like LV, if it's an emote. I was trapped in the Wild West. Don't you live in the Wild West? Aren't you like one of those Texas people? I feel like you're one of the Texas people. Yo, is this the stream with the Totodile badge? I got a Totodile badge, and if you look at me type, hi. It looks like my Totodile badge is eating my sub badge because my sub badge is a sandwich, right? So it looks like the Totodile's eating the sub badge, which is awesome. I won Super Duper Ultra Mega Kaizo. Is that the one where you have to pivot every single route? She won. Congratulations on the win. After like 100 attempts, you already won. What do you move on to next, though? What's the next challenge, then? Ultra Mega Super Awesome Ultra Mega Kaizo doubles. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a good little like spot. Man, I gotta set up your game with trend. I guess I could also use the dogs for the transitions too, right? Because right now I have this as my little stinger for transitions. I could probably also sub in the dogs for some transitions too. Yo, Shaped and Spaded, welcome in. Who else was here? Pow, welcome in. Zucchini Puff, welcome in. Puff Sun, welcome in. Shiru, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in everyone I missed. Hello. Hello. Washington State, land of... Is the Washington the land of potatoes? I'm in Vancouver. I'm right above you. And I feel like I don't have many potatoes. I guess there is a potato farm, though, in Surrey. If you look upward, though, I'm right above you. Hi. Washington grows more potatoes than Idaho. Isn't Idaho known for potatoes? I would love a pancake. I would love a pancake, too. We were talking about pancakes earlier, actually. Why were we talking about pancakes earlier? We definitely were, though. I don't know. We got double puff action. I love puff. Cheese puffs. All the puffs. Puff pastry, you know? Shouldn't you be in bed shaped, Shasha? Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? Isn't it like super early, like extremely early? Idaho is known for potatoes, but Washington grows more. Idaho is posers, honestly. The only thing good about Idaho is they have this fun theme park called like Silverwood that has like a water park attached to an amusement park together. So you can go on rides at the amusement park and then go on water slides at the theme park. There's also a cool lake there. It's 7 a.m. Why are you up so early? Are you going to work? Do you work at 7 a.m.? I work at 7 a.m. Usually I get up at 5 a.m. with the dogs, and then I take the dogs out, and then I get ready for work, and then I go to work. Elvia's, yes, I am competitive about potatoes. Is that actually an emote? Is that an emote of you, like, picking potatoes or something? Walnut! Walnut, come here. She's too busy playing. I tried to grab her.
Come.
Woke up, open Twitch, already in my second chat. You're getting those free channel points from raiding. She ran away. Sorry, no Walnut. You've seen Walnut though. I sent you pictures of Walnut. Anyways, hi, we're playing Roguemon, which is a challenge by Crosswords. We were playing Kaizo Ironmon earlier. We were playing Kaizo Platinum earlier. But I did around like 50 seeds in Kaizo Ironmon Platinum. And I didn't even get past, like, the first route. So I'm like, this is awful. I'm going to play something else. So I switched to Roguemon, and we have got to Brock once. So maybe my luck's changing, you know? Or it's getting worse. I don't know. I work later at 10 a.m., but I got to get my ass to the pharmacy. Shout out to the pharmacists. I actually have several people I know who are pharmacists. To me, it sounds extremely boring, but if you're a pharmacist and you like it, you know, hats off to you, I guess. If you want to know the rules of Roguemon, you can go ! Roguemon. If you don't want to know the rules of Roguemon, that's good, because I've talked a lot already tonight, you know? And I don't know if I want to talk more. Chicken Parmesan. Parmesan. I'm also having pasta tonight. I'm gonna have spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. I'm very excited. I love pasta. If this Litleo had Hustle, it'd be amazing. Aerial Ace and Shadow Punch. You know, mods, can we get a shout out to all of the pharmacists in the chat? If you're a pharmacist, raise your hand. So we want to run something good. I'm going to run this Tepig because it has Stab Fire Punch. Basically, this is kind of like Kaizo Ironmon where you just run one Pokemon. But here it tries to make it more of a roguelike. So you start as a baby and you like grow as the game goes on. The game gets harder as you go on. You have only a certain amount of heals and a certain amount of status heals. And you get curses and prizes throughout the game. Rogue Men. Where are the rogue men? Also, I am the homosexual. So if there is a rogue man, I will take. Do not farm assists. Can you really farm assists in any game? Like, I feel like in most games, like, assists are hard to get. So how do you farm an assist, you know? Can I farm asses? It's asses. Do not farm in the asses. I feel like it'd be a good growing location because it would probably, like, self-fertilize. But I feel like you shouldn't farm in an ass. Which I gotta dip, I'm starving, have a delightful, wonderful, incredible, amazing, incredible, splendid rest of your stream. Homo gang. Gang. I play that game. Yo, again, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Good morning. I guess it's night for you too. We're in the same time zone. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the Washington State. Enjoy Seattle. Again, make sure if you weren't already following... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I shout you out again, or is it too soon? I can't shout you out again. But go follow Elvia. They are partner pushing. Very close to partner. So go check them out. Also, make sure you tuck them in. I know they're going to eat, but I don't have a going to eat emote. So you can tuck them. You can cuck them, or you can use our peanut sleeping emote. Okay, let's continue with this Tepig. We have Fire Punch. I feel like getting tucked by a Darkrai would probably be very unsettling. Like, I'm not sure if I'd want a Darkrai to tuck me in at night. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because aren't they known for giving people nightmares? So I feel like if Darkrai is tucking me in, I'm gonna get a nightmare, you know? Ow. Feel like we are dead. If we get the burn, I think we're just dead no matter what. We need to hope he goes for something stupid. 07. Not the best way to demo Roguemon, but now we can start from the beginning. We start in here and we can do any type we desire. We will go fire. The artist has declared that Darkrai in particular is very nice, and make sure to leave after tucking you in, so not to cause nightmares. And since the artist said it, it's canon. Are you the artist? Popular Pine made that? Really? Oh, it doesn't look like Popular Pine's style, really. Popular Pine is an amazing artist. They hang out here a lot. Popular Pine made this. Is that it? They've made other stuff too. They've made this. And they made this. And this. And this. They made all three of those, so they're very good at it. They should really charge money for all this work they're doing, but... I want them to start streaming because then I can throw bits at their face and give them money, you know? But unless they start streaming, it's hard to throw money at them. Because I feel bad about taking art for someone for free, you know? Like, I got some emotes from someone else, and I didn't think they were making them for me. I thought they were just making art on stream. And then they told me I could use the art for my emotes, and I'm like, wow, I feel really bad. I feel like I should pay you. So I gave them, like, a ton of bits. Well, not about a ton. I gave them some bits, because I felt bad. Because they made emote for me, and I didn't know it was for me. Make sure you pay your artists. Make sure you feed and water your artists as much as you can, because artists need feed and water, you know? A lot of it. Litwig, Litleo, Newman, Growlithe. I like the dog. I want to run the dog, hopefully. Sizzlipede. And if you didn't realize, this is also Nat deck, so it has, like, all the Pokemon in it. It is missing some of the newer Mega Pokemon, but I'm sure they'll be added eventually. Litwig. Litleo. Sorry, not Litleo. Littin. It's pretty good moves, at least. Did I check the Litwig already? I think I did, right? Yeah. Numal A. Water Absorb. Stab, Mudshot, Water Absorb. Level 33 though. Only weak to ground. I don't think it's good enough, although the ability is really good. Trace. Ooh. sketch? That's pretty cool. I had to bother Pine for a long time to get to pay them. How did you end up paying them? Did they make a Ko-Fi or anything like that, or did you just get lucky? I feel like I go Growlithe. Nothing else really has good enough attack. We just have to hopefully sketch a good move, like Flamethrower or something. Like, I feel like if we sketch Flamethrower, this is gonna be good. And then maybe we get like a Nature Mint and go minus attack plus spa at some point. Black Belt. They trusted me with their PayPal information, which I feel very blessed for. The thing about PayPal is it can kind of leak your name because you have to have like a real name or business linked to your PayPal. So I have found out real people, like other Twitch streamers' names by having their like PayPal information. It's happened with I think 2 people maybe? Ko-Fi works for that, you know? Have to just go give people money. Wait, I can read. I promise I can read. Have to just go give money to people in the wild and hope one of them is Pine. Well, I know roughly where Popular Pine lives. So in theory, I could kind of do that. I'd have to be very lucky though. Shed skins or other ability. I would much rather that. What did I say? Did I say something? I don't really listen to what I say. Like, whenever I talk, I don't really listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. So, I don't know if I say anything sus or not, because I just kind of talk and hope it makes sense, you know? Just kind of talk and hope it makes sense and finds itself along the way. So, we have to throw out berries if we don't use them, so I'm going to throw out the berry juice. And I'm going to throw out the citrus berry. So they may seem like good items, they're really not, because we want the lucky egg for the XP. Ko-Fi doesn't work for me because of country reasons. Is it only like a US thing? I think it works in Canada too, doesn't it? I don't know, I've never really tried it. Actually, I have. But only to pay someone else, not to get paid. I don't really have a reason to get paid, though. Okay, give me a good move. Quackswell. Ice Punch. I could sketch that, but it's not very good because we want Stab, and we still can't hit water types. Astonish. No thanks. Wait, do you know Power Slap from their PayPal? Is that why they UD? That might be why they UD. When I commissioned Power, I sent the money to Zeldacore via PayPal. Another streamer who has my real name now. Wait, what? When I commissioned Power, I sent the money to Zeldacore via PayPal. Did they then send the money to Power? Yeah, you're in, like, somewhere Europe. You're European, or you're, like, not North America, you know? I get ya. But I'm in Canada. That's why I wondered about Canada. Because, like, in Canada, I sent someone money on Ko-Fi using my Canada to their US. And Ko-Fi handled the currency transfer. But I guess it doesn't work for other countries. Even PayPal's weird, because PayPal has to do the conversion too, you know? Damn, you know everyone's real name. I feel like I should just like DM you my full name too, and you can just kind of be like the keeper of everyone's personal information. Just in case, you know? You can just kind of hold on to everyone's information. Can you use the fire move on me, please? 11. Yeah, luckily for me, when I saw people's, like, information from, like, PayPal, I just immediately forgot it because I'm terrible with names. Like, if you asked me what their names were, I have, like, honestly no idea. Just, like, in one door and out. Like, I am so bad with names. I've worked with people for, like, a long time and don't know their name. Just because, like, I just completely forgot. I would love to sketch that, I think. I think Crunch is a good one to sketch. Now I can't, though, because you use Spike Cannon. For me, it's just pure stupidity. For you, you're actively trying to look, you know? We're not the same, I get it. Hit yourself. Crunch. Okay, Crunch is a good pickup. I like that. Would I have liked Flamethrower better? Yes, but I don't really want to wait for Flamethrower. I'm gonna say you have, like, a decent spa. What interesting lore, though. Belly drum? No thanks. Water pulse. You lived my water pulse? Damn. It's easy. I have a lot of practice. I have a lot of trans friends as a trans person myself, and whenever someone's dead name comes up, we actively forget them. Wait. Whenever someone's dead name comes up, we actively forget them. Oh, like, the way I read that, it seemed like if someone mentioned their dead name, you just, like, completely never talk to them again, you know? Like, in my head, it was like, oh, you mentioned their dead name, and then you just, like, cut them out completely. But I get what you meant, like, you forget the name after they change their name, yes. Was very confused for a second. A lot of my problems on stream come from my, like, reading comprehension. Because I would forget them all. Okay, so everyone, just open up your DMs right now and just DM them your full name, your social insurance number, your credit card numbers. Just DM them everything and they'll have it for you. I'm so EP. You just woke up, though. You can't be EP already. See, I can be EP because it's like 10:30. You can't be EP. You just started your day. Fire Blast. I think I'm happy we got Crunch over that, honestly. I'm pre-coffee. I love coffee. I feel like I've taken too much coffee now, where coffee isn't as effective on me anymore because I've just had so much coffee, you know? You're gonna kill yourself with that sandstorm, bud. Because I'm at a point now where I drink like 3 to 4 coffees a day to stay awake. And that's not healthy, but I need that to stay awake. So I need some point in my life where I can like detox from coffee, but I need coffee. I need to stay awake, so it's a vicious cycle. Great, I love being paralyzed. And we got fully para'd. Great, I love this game. I'm gonna roll out of bed and caffeinate myself. I have a lovely stream. Yo, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a great start to your day. And I'll probably see you in a stream when I wake up, which will be evening for you. Make sure you go ahead and tuck. Well, I guess you're not tucking, you're waking up. I don't have an untuck though, so I'm just gonna tuck you anyways. Do I have any untuck? I don't think so. Untuck. No. So yeah, you just have to go to sleep. Here. I have this though. Here you go. That's kind of like an untuck. I guess I heal to be safe. I'm not sure if you get that, why it's untuck, because it's like woke. So woke is the opposite of sleep, so it's kind of like an untuck, you know? Also, it's like the first emote I saw, so. Dragon Rage. I hate this game. We haven't got a single Dragon Rage today, but do you get a Dragon Rage right away? You do, of course you do. Game's awful. I'm going back to my ghost types. You know, I changed to Roguemon from Kaizo Ironmon because Kaizo Ironmon wasn't letting me win, and we still can't win in this, so maybe it's just me. Honestly, I'm under the impression I have terrible luck, and the game keeps proving that right. Like, today we missed twice in a row and then hit ourselves in confusion 3 times in a row. Like, you can't say that's, like, not terrible luck, right? I'm a terrible mischievous, I think, right? Like, once it gets some good levels in it. Volt Tackle, that's gonna hurt. Did 6. Guess that's still winnable, probably. Because it's gonna take, like, 4, unless you get a crit. Okay, this slows you down, so now we can hit you with another Rock Tomb. As long as you don't get a crit, you shouldn't kill us with Volt Tackle, and then we should win next turn. Or this turn with the poison. Cool. That was calculated. I like that. It's like a decent mixed attacker, but we have no special attacks. I'm going to say garbage. One thing we were talking about earlier is, does anyone have a favorite quote? I like really good quotes, you know? We were talking about, like, the Civilization games that, like, all have, like, a quote when you get a new technology. And how, like, a lot of those quotes are so good. They're so iconic. This is good, but it has no moves. We were also celebrating Diwali a little bit earlier here. What else were we talking about? We were talking about the Louvre. And how, like, someone robbed it.
Looks like my summer vacation is over.
That was weird. The song Talk to Me. I like Return and Iron Tail. Return Iron Tail. Only Hyper Beam. Or only Extreme Speed. I'm gonna take the Sinisty, honestly. I like Return Iron Tail. That's a really fun combo. I think it starts with good base happiness, too, so Return should... I don't really know if it's just friendship Pokemon or all base stages. I think it's all base stages start pretty high. Big Shroom. Also, its Evos are pretty good. Cool, let's go. Cherry Berry. I'll take a free Paraheal. X Speed. I like Bramblade. I like the friendship Pokemon because you get them so early. Yes, we take the teacup. I would love some tea right now. Maybe it's too late for tea though. If I have tea, it might keep me up all night. Okay, show me something weak. Show me a fairy type. I don't know how strong Return is yet. Literally the worst Pokemon I could see right now. Steel Ghost. Cool. We missed. Ow. You have insane spa. We are so dead, I feel like. Yeah, our defense is like 2 right now. So, what is our defense stat right now? I don't even know. I can't even calculate that low. Okay, Dragon. Surely Dragon will be our amazing type that gets us on a run today. I believe. Ding, 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 ding. If it finishes randomizing. If it finishes randomizing. Asper Berry. Axu. Bagon. I love Bagon. I go Bagon. 3-star Bagon. Kind of a mixed attacker. Which I feel like when you evolve at like level 30 and you don't have that much BST, mixed attacking doesn't always work. Stab Dragon Claw, damn. Good for you. That's a good thing to have. Can I have that next time? I would love to have that next time. Okay. Energy Pata. Applin. Dino. Jangmu. I like Jangmu. Once I was playing Super Kaizo Nat decks, and I got this thing's middle stage, which was like Hamuku, and I evolved it into Formosus after Safari, and then it died. It was sad. Honestly, this thing's pretty cool. Obviously, it's super frail, but...
Hey.
Hi.
I have a sad news.
What's the sad news?
I put in the meatballs in the air fryer.
Yeah.
And they burned.
How do you keep burning food? Like, if it happened just once, like, sure, but you've burnt, like, everything you've cooked me for the last week. What is going on? Are you okay?
No. I'm in therapy.
Yeah, lots of it.
So, what do I do now? And it's too close to 11 p.m., so all the stores are gonna be closed.
Yeah.
So, should I cook beef?
No, thank you. It's okay.
And what do I make you?
It's okay. I can just have pasta with the sauce. Hi.
You sure? I have enough time to just put beef and then mix the sauce.
No, it's okay. There's the 1 pack of beef is like a lot for that amount of sauce, so.
And it was like cooking perfectly. I switched it and everything.
Are you sure they're completely burnt?
Do you want to see them?
Sure, bring them here. Show me the balls. Ooh, our other ability is Volt Absorb. That's pretty cool. We have some really good options here. I don't know what we should choose yet. I might still eat them, honestly. Are they hot? Okay, I don't really want to try them. Leave them out, and I'll try one when I'm done.
I can give you a little piece.
Okay. It's just really funny that this happened right after you burnt something on the weekend, too. You're just like always doing the burning. Also, Peanut left, but this is my what are you? Friend?
Husband.
Coworker?
Husband.
Husband, sure. Just come on my stream and you're glowing everywhere. I like the derpy. Oh. Yeah. I'll use that.
You will? Okay. Good. Then I don't have to feel guilty. It's perfect then.
Peanut wants one too.
No.
Derpy or Jangmu? This has Mach Punch, Spike Cannon, 300 BST. This is 270. Evolves slightly earlier with Stab Dragon Claw. Very low special defense and very low speed though. I'm gonna go with this. It's just a better spread, I think, for winning. Because either way, we're very frail. At least this should outspeed stuff and still one-hit things a lot. Although its attack stat is low. I don't know. I could see both doing okay. The extra 30 BST does help. And between level 30 and 35, that happens on the same route. Ooh, I got a notification. Did I get a gift sub somewhere? Oh. Twitch is doing that thing now where it keeps telling you to, like, save your streaks by watching the VOD. Like, I don't really have time to watch a lot of VODs, and if it's like a 3-stream streak, or even like a 5, I don't really, like... I'm not that, like, attached to it, you know? It can end, it's fine. Guards back. Okay, Jang, Moo, and a Dream. Hopefully your level 8 move... Oh, your level 8 move is Agility, I know that. Well, the level 8 move is not good, but... I'm sure that's fine. When's our next move after that? 12? 12. Starter pack has Rock Tomb. I think we actually take that, honestly. Because we need another physical move. And we have an energy powder, so we have another heal. Gives us better coverage, gives us a little bit of speed control. I don't love missing, but... You know, I think I could do it. You know, thanks for everyone who's hanging out after the raid, too. You know, let's just get partner real quick, huh? We just have to average 75 viewers for, like, a couple months. How hard can that possibly be? 5-pack? So close. Twin Needle, ow. Ow. What was that Chikorita's attack? Damn, that's not even a strong move. That was a 50 power move. It was Hustle. Cool, cool. I see how it works. Do I try to get out of the lab one more time? I can try one more time, yeah. If there is nothing good here, we end. If we have a good Pokemon, we can keep going. I usually end around either the 5-hour mark or around 11-ish. I usually do around 5-ish to 5.5 hours on Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Saturday, I try to go longer. Now, don't look at my VODs because they'll show that I'm a liar. Because the last couple Saturdays, like, I've had things come up, you know? So I haven't really been able to do any long streams on Saturday. But I don't think I have anything in my way this Saturday. And I think we're going to be playing spooky games is the plan. Gonna be a Halloween stream. I think we have enough ancient powers to beat this Dino. Ancient power. Howl. Ancient power. I'm very surprised this thing is honestly 3 stars. It does not deserve it, I don't think. Like, if it was a special attacker with Bite and Muddy Water, sure. But as more of a physical attacker, I don't know. Is that enough health to survive an Ancient Power? I don't think so. Hey, we got out. Look at us go. I don't think this is good enough to run, probably. Like, it's close, but like 15 attack is its best attack stat. I'm gonna say no. So unless one of these 5 Pokemon are good. Applin. Stab Needle Arm's okay, but Mixed Attacker with 260 BST. Ice Beam. Again, no really a good attack, though. Strong moves, if nothing else. Only Brick Break. I'm gonna call nothing good enough to run. And we look for a raid target and call it there at around 5.5 hours-ish. Around 11, 5.5 hours. Good enough for me. Thank you for, again, coming out to everyone who was here before. Thank you for the raid from Elvia. Again, a lot of people stuck around a little afterwards, which is very nice. Anyone streaming? Oh, I think I know where we go, probably. Let me look, though. Let me look. Legend of Zelda. Yeah, let's go to one of our good friends, who I think is actually playing Pokemon AZ, unlike me, who's just sitting in the stream category. Let me see. Let me go to my little... I have a little end credit scene here. Not this one. This one. Oh yeah, they're actually playing AZ, unlike me. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Okay, yes. The raiders, the mods, the subscribers, and all the viewers. Thank you, everyone who's on this amazing list. We're going to raid Zesty Z-Man, who may be in ads, or maybe just pre-rolls. I'm not sure. They're actually playing Pokemon AZ, unlike me. So if you still want a chance to get the Bit Badge, or not the Bit Badge, the Totodile Badge, this could be your last chance to get it in their stream right now. They are playing Pokemon AZ. I have no idea how far they are in the game if you don't like spoilers. If you like spoilers, I guess this is perfect for you. Yeah. If you enjoyed, I appreciate any follows. Get me up to 1 million followers by tonight somehow. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. Anything else to say? I'm kind of just waiting because they have ads, and I'm stuck in their ads, so if I'm stuck in their ads, other people might be stuck in their ads. I know Raiders don't get ads, but I already have their stream open, so... I don't know, that's as much yapping as I could probably do right now. Raid message. That's the part I always struggle with, a raid message. Raid message will be potatoes, because we were talking about potatoes with Elvia. So we'll just give them no context. We'll just keep talking about potatoes if anyone's awake. Is anyone awake? I don't know. I'm awake. Okay, that's enough yapping. Bye. Peace. Get out of my stream. Please come back though, but get out, but please come back. Yo, Skittle Sour, nice Danzy, get out, but come back eventually. Bye.